Let's go. And GOVX is creeping through that supply zone there. Creeping through the supply zone. Raven, yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday. Let's go. Good morning. Yeah, I like what LFS has done of the abyss here. I like what it's done of the double bottoms. Nothing too crazy. It still needs to break out, but I like the bounce on this one. Good morning. Good morning. It's been party time this whole morning, Eric. And last night, I'm telling you, you have no idea what you're missing out on. Last night we cooked. Oh my days, was it fun? Oh my days, guys. Last night was amazing. And then I'm not even kidding. Man, you guys know it. I spammed you guys so much last night. I'm like, okay, what if people are really busy? What's all the spamming for? And but I wasn't gonna stop though. I wasn't gonna stop. I was gonna keep spamming you guys. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. It was fun to watch. Yeah, it was amazing. Last night was some good runs. Obviously, that was gonna continue this morning, and it did. Right? It did. So, yeah, let's see what today has in store. Good morning, everybody. Yeah. Is a hot crypto garbage treasure delusion rather by Meha? That's up to you. Sounds good. Oui. Yeah, AKAN has a lot of resistance at the VWAP there, right below $30. TSLA got rejected at resistance, but again, I think we're just approaching the open here now. You want to be careful with these names, right? And then again, you can see that resistance. That resistance has been there for a long time for this one. So people seem to be taking profits on everything. It's not just this; it's everything. Um, they're taking profits on, which is fine. Completely. Yeah, with a few minutes to go before the market opens, people are going to be locking in some gains. Some gains. Was hitting me hard? Yeah. Are you? It almost got you. Yup. Yep. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it looks interesting. Let's see if it stays above the 44 cents and then reclaim an uptrend there. Alrighty. Yeah, and then let's see if this one can consolidate at $1 here. Alrighty. So let's see if we can hold around $1 and then go from there. So yeah. Number two, like I really didn't think about number two this morning, honestly. I really didn't care. But we'll see how that plays out because that was a good name, and so let's see if it consolidates around $1. But after the cooking last night and this morning, I didn't really care. Like this is enough cooking. Anyways, I'm really not. I promise you, I'm not making an excuse. I promise. And I promise. I still like that name. We will find you. I know. I know, and I expect nothing less. Yeah, because I'm gonna come after you guys. Like you guys come after me, I come after you, and it's a good thing. It's all in good fun. So I completely accept. But yeah. Anyways, again, good morning, happy Friday. Yeah, let's make some monies end the week, right? Just a reminder again, the usual reminder on a Friday, right? Don't lose your gains on a Friday, please, right? Be patient. It's a long weekend. So a lot of people potentially will leave early, right? So it might be a little bit slower as the day goes on, right? And then go from there. Cool. What happened, Lowell? Uh, no. What, did it get slapped? No, of course not. Of course not. I didn't want to say anything. Because I looked at it this morning, it was breaking 62. I didn't want to say anything, before people say like, "Oh, here goes Blaze again." Oh my goodness, here we go again. Here we go again, talking about rubbish swing plays. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here we go again. Here we go again. Anyways, uh, yeah, no, we'll see how. I like the name obviously. Especially into next month. So let's see. Keeping we shall see. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. IBM. IBM. Anyways. Yeah. Raven says that stock sucks. Stop talking about it. I know, right? Yeah, I know. These are my two plays into that SpaceX IPO, right? These are my two babies. These two babies, these two. You know, I don't want to say anything. Again, last week we were like, hey, Velo's at 20 something. We need to dip, right? 17, 16, and then here we are back to 21. Like nothing happened. But anyways, we cooked the momentum front. We cooked the swing front, right? Yeah. And Miss Tony has been smiling because she's in at $25 and she's just chilling in that play, just chilling like a criminal, just chilling like a criminal. So last night, right? Here's what happened last night, guys. Here's what happened. So last night, we were having a good time, having cookies, roasting Dan, right? And then we were like, we do need some money, right? Maybe we do need to make some money, right? Yeah, that's right. That's right? From $5 to $8. I mean, and then we were like, you know what? This thing, like, why does it, like $5 to $8? That doesn't seem enough, right? Who would think that's enough? You know? Like, why would that be enough, right? But then we hit resistance. So then we just kept waiting for this breakout. And then we kept waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And then I just kept spamming you guys, that it's going to break. 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 And then it broke. And then it broke. And then we started saying, hey, quit your job. And then you guys didn't want to listen. We say, hey, quit your job. Just come for more. Just come. Just come, guys. Come. Come. Just come. And then we just kept flying and flying and flying and flying and flying. And then we said, hey, guys, if we don't break $15, it's over. And then it was over for a little bit. And then we came back up. Anyways, that was just the beginning. That was just one piece of the puzzle. You know, that was just one little piece. And then of course we had this monster too, right? Of course, of course there was this monster. But of course you would think that was it. You would think that was it. But of course it wasn't. Why? Because we had another monster. There was another monster right here. You know, there was another one. Yeah. Let's go, Tiffany. Yeah, Tiffany saw all those alerts, all the spamming, and she came in, right? Of course, you would think, multiple runners would be good enough, but no, we needed more, right? 100, 200% rally. We needed more, so we got more. Anyways, let's just leave it there. Let's not. So the stream is not the whole story. You miss out on a lot. So it looks like BIYA came back to $1 retest perfectly and bounced off that level. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Alrighty. So obviously we like this one. Let's call it number two because it is number two, right? We want to see $1.20 breakout though. That's what we need. I like what LFS has done this morning with that consolidation of a 350. So we do need to stay above the 350, but we also do need a breakout above $4. Alrighty, so $4 double triple top now, but then we also have support at this 350 200 EMA level. So that's been the range. Alrighty, so again, I like this one, right? I like this one. I like this one. PCLA has done a good job holding, the demand zones at $6. So let's see if we can stay above 6, right? AKTX, like this one still, just because it's still holding that $3 level. Alrighty, so let the $10 level. So let's see if we continue to stay above 10 and then reclaim the VWAP and then go from there. Cool. Um, the names, right? So AIDX, just kind of watching to see if they can reclaim the VWAP as well. AKAN has been an absolute beauty, right? We talked about this one yesterday. So watch that 27 for support for now. GOVX, a lot of you guys have scalped this one this morning. It's obviously in thick supply area, so and then QTEX. But again, for the most part, right? This is this one's breaking out for now, right? So holding that 350 really really nicely here, LFS. So we've obviously posted this chart a few times this morning in Discord with that 350 support, right? So let's see if that thing can keep cooking. Cool. Yeah, that's a really nice breakout. I mean, we're testing that usual range for resistance between 4 and 420, but that looks very, very nice, right? BIYA, again, still needs to break out. Really, really important that it does. But, and then PCLA is still just playing with that 6, holding the 6, which is good, right? And then LFS is trying to break through that, 420 and hold it. Really nice pop on this one. If it can hold above this this 420 area, you're potentially looking all the way to 450 there. But again, we've said this multiple times, like this 4 to 420 range is always a level where people want to be taking profits. So let's see if we get a breakout. Alrighty. Again, happy Friday, guys. Remember that it's a long weekend. Cool. So just don't do anything crazy, especially after a good week. Don't do anything crazy, please. Be patient with these plays. Let them come to you. And also the market is open, so there's really no rush, right? Monies will come. So again, PCLA is holding that 10, right? And then we're playing with this resistance range here for LFS. And then BIYA has work to do still, right? Needs to break that downtrend. Alrighty, so we'll keep an eye on that, see what it does. See what it does. Yeah. Is that crazy? Yes. Yes, it is. Josh was in there last night, and we were going back and forth and cooking, Josh, cooking last night. And Josh had a game to go to, but he couldn't leave, because he was addicted to the cooking. Last night was fire. Okay, so PCLA is really trying to get back above. Well, let's see. Come on, PCLA, give us a push above the VWAP. BIYA is going to be a snail stock, isn't it? Right? It's super slow, but it's doing the right thing, right? It needs to get back above that downtrend, though. Alrighty, please and thank you. We would appreciate that very much. So again, $1 is holding. I'd like to see that thing consolidate above $1.10, and then push back for that 120. Cool. PCLA is pushing for that VWAP, which again really isn't a surprise to me, because that's usually what they like to do. Retest the VWAP. Retest the VWAP. No. Okay. And here we go. LFS. LFS. We set the whole world on fire last night. Cooked. Okay, so BIYA is really trying to break that downtrend here. So if it can break and hold, again, I really just want to see some consolidation above $1.10. Not quite doing it yet. If we can do that, just consolidate above that for a few candles, then we can push for that 120 and then destroy it. But for LFS, no surprises here. We've mentioned this so many times. Every time we get to between 4 and 420, these stocks will always struggle, whether you like it or not. The market doesn't care, right? Unless there's a whole bunch of volume. But this range right here, whenever the stocks get into it, it's like people start thinking of drugs. They're like, what can I smoke? And then all of a sudden the stock starts struggling between 4 and 420. So if it can break above that, then okay, cool. There's more room to the upside. More room to the upside. Yeah, there goes the sell off, right? Again, it's always a good spot to be taking profits at, right? Scaling out, moving your stop loss, whatever you want to do, right? So, and then at some point, hopefully, it can break through. At some point, it needs to break through. Not a whole lot to see with AKTX yet, so patience with that. And then obviously, again, PCLA is failing at the VWAP, which not a surprise either. And then AKAN, speaking of smoke, AKAN is holding good support at 27 for now. So if you're playing with this, make sure that it stays above 27. Alrighty. AIDX getting slapped again. There's really nothing, it's halted down, by the way, right? So this wasn't really something that was, at the top of anybody's list, or maybe some people's list, but not really, not really the top of my list, right? Maybe at the bottom. Anyways, so again, for now, LFS, BIYA, PCLA, right? Rejected, and then AKTX. Ooh, speaking of AKTX, that thing said, "Say my name again. Say it. Say it. Say my name again. Say my name." And QTEX with the nice pop of the 200 EMA, by the way, as well. Right? Nice pop of the yeah. Again, I don't want to, I don't want to keep saying, DYXZ like I'm getting paid by this company. I don't want to keep saying it, but we did tell you guys it was going back to 70, right? Okay. We did tell you it was going back to $70, right? Okay. I'm just the messenger here, I just work here, right? Just you know. Anyways, 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 keep your sass to a minimum today. You know, I don't wanna. Anyways, okay. So like I said, BI needs to consolidate above $1.10, right? Support is still $1. LFS, we need that. We need that breakout. You can see what LFS is doing, right? It's retesting that breakout area. So if they can find a way to keep it above $4, that's also a good thing, right? For potential breakout. Cool. Yeah, PCLA, not a whole lot. Yeah. I need to delete this stock off my list, I just need to. Anyways, Eric, you did. That's why I bought it at $58 when you said it. I don't want to keep saying like we're going to $70, guys, because we said this on Sunday, right? In the 40s. Yesterday was 50. Today it's almost 70, right? I don't want to keep saying, things about DXYZ, but anyways. 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 Okay. Okay. 79 to 410. I like that, Brian. Yeah, we're playing games here in the middle. Again, Bia's number two. Bia needs to get to work. Needs to get to work here, right? But that thing's just playing with that little range because it's on a bit of a downtrend there. So it really does need to break out. PCLA is slowly coming back, right? We also need to break the VWAP on this one. So your next resistance on this one is $6.90 to $7. If they can break through that, then we're ready for a retest of that, previous pivot there in the mid sevens. Cool, cool. And then again, LFS is doing a really good job holding that $4 area. You can just tell where the resistance is on this one. So, yeah. Where is the breakout? LFS. Do it for Josh. Last night, Josh was cooking with this one too. Eric, no, that's always a good thing, when you say, like, I wish I bought more, right? I wish I bought more. It's always a good thing. Do it for Josh. Give us that breakout. There we go. There we go. That thing said Josh? Of course. Of course. Let me go back up. Of course. Of course. Is it Josh? Of course. You say Josh? Of course. If I said Peter, this stock would say, Lord have mercy. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. If I said Peter, this stock would say, oh my goodness, let me do a backflip into the abyss and halt it down. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Anyways, right there. And then 70. Okay, sounds good. He was useless as Rob on a stock machine in Vegas. See, that's a different level of uselessness. Ah. Anyway, so you hit your next resistance there. Hit your next resistance. So yeah, we do need to break above the those little walls there at 455. 455 again. I don't want to say $70, guys. I don't want to say, like, if someone comes to me, they're like, why are you giving people financial advice? I don't want to say, oh, I give them financial advice. You know? Anyways. Anyways. I don't want to say, I don't want to say, anyways. I don't want to say anything. But anyways, you know, I don't want to say I told you so. Anyways. Anyways, there's $70. My job here is done. Anyways. Anyways. As a matter of fact, like, why don't we just go to you know? Anyways. Anyways. You know? Anyways. Anyways, I saw that. Yes. So we hit $70 and came back down a little bit. Alrighty. Yeah, no, it needs to break out. You can see like it's really fighting that resistance there, right? But there is resistance there, so it needs to break out. Yeah. Yeah, Mizia, it is. Maybe that's why it's being annoying there. Maybe that is why QTEX is looking good though. I think Ajoya, you're in this one, right? QTEX does look good. It's retesting the highs of the day. 55 cent double top. GOVX is also looking good. We were talking about GOVX yesterday with Codex, right? GOVX was $3 yesterday. Well, it was like 270, trying to break $3, right? Today it's pushing for $4, right? So these Ebola stocks will remain, around the vicinity until the Ebola is no longer Ebolaing. Yeah. So again, you can clearly see that there's resistance here at 455 for LFS. So we broke above, we retested, right? Perfect, right? The TIM strategy, we retested the $4 for the most part. We broke above that 420 and then we went to the next resistance. Is that a surprise? Maybe just a little bit, right? BIYA still has work to do. Obviously, you can see that it just keeps stalling at resistance, so it really needs to break out, right? And then, yeah. And then, anyways. Type yes in the chat if you're holding DXYZ. Type yes in the chat if you're holding DXYZ. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this beast. Yeah, QTEX with a really nice pop there. Really nice breakout. Yeah, for that 60. Yeah, it looks really, really good. Good job on this, Ajoya. Yeah, that was a good retest. So the double bottom at the VWAP and the 200 EMA and a demand zone, and then boom skis. So really nice push on this. Really, really nice push. QTEX. And there goes 60 cents. 60 cents. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, in the chat. Let's go. Well done. Like it. No, that's the whole intention. Everything else is just for fun, right? So I am happy that that you guys are making monies on this one, right? As much as we joke around, right? It's one of the best names when it comes to like all these IPOs coming out, right? They hold a position in SpaceX, in Anthropic, in OpenAI. Like, what don't they own, right? In pretty big positions too. So, if we can't get into SpaceX, right, the next best thing these are names like DXYZ and Velo, right? Obviously, you're gonna have resistance at 70 cents, guys. $70. It's a double top, so be careful around this area. But I like how we came back, because if we can find a way to hold this level into that SpaceX IPO in a few weeks, right, we're gonna be looking at $100 or more, right? So, yeah, there you go, Vena. So the other one is obviously is Velo, right? Velo, the Velo is the queen, DXYZ is the king, Yeah. So if you're wondering what stocks to play into SpaceX, well, these are the two. I mean, there are other names like the space stocks too, right? SIDU, MNTS, space, ASTS. There's so many other names you could be looking at if you wanted to, right? Damn, Bia. Bia is just chilling here. This is moving like the president of Cameroon, No one knows where he's at, but he's just there. It's been 54 years. The dude's just chilling, hiding in the corner. Who knows? And then every so often he pops up. And then he speaks in French. He's like, bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. And then he goes back into hiding. Anyways, the stock is trying to break out here. So let's see if we can break out. See, he's coming up for bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Ça va bien? There we go. There we go. Bia, come on, give us something nice. Give us a nice breakout here. Don't be like the president of Cameroon. Don't be like that guy. Don't just pop up and then go back into hiding, right? We need like anyways, here we go. $1.18. So that 119, that $1 support area was nice, right? Very, very nice. Resistance 120. So we need to break 120 next. I hate when they're like, I hate candles like these. I like when it's a slow, steady climb and then a breakout, and then okay, we can rock it. So let's see what we do. Alrighty. But if you got into this thing closer to the bottom of the range, you're happy, you're green. As a matter of fact, if you got into this thing at any point, you're green on that position. If this thing breaks out, I'm gonna come after those people for number two. Where are those people? Anyways, so 120 resistance. Alrighty. So be careful there. So we do need to break out, hopefully at some point. QTEX, yeah, QTEX is pushing here nicely. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Yeah, this was obvious resistance, right? For LFS, obvious resistance. So when we're at the open like this or close to the open, you want to be careful with these double tops, right? You want to be very careful with the double tops at the open. Alrighty, always think of like locking in some gains. Yeah, yeah. That's the same thing with BIA, right? It's like, okay, we're testing resistance close to the open. You always want to be careful, right? Like I said, I don't really trust, like when it's big green candles like that, I don't trust it, right? When the candles get a little bit more, get smaller and a bit more consistent, then Christmas, right? Then we can break out and cook, right? So we need to see some consistency here with this one, and then we're ready for fireworks. Yeah, is buying you a holiday, Carl? Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Well done. Yeah, no, QTEX look really good. I think GOVX is the other name on the screen, right? Yeah. So testing that $4 resistance. So both of these names are cooking, cooking, cooking. SPY is just going up. Well, SPY said, I'd like to reintroduce myself. Also, Trump tweeted this morning. He said, stock market record. But I don't know what that meant because we weren't really at all-time highs. But yeah, SPY took SPY went for a really nice run today. You know what didn't go for a run? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. No, 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 no. Yeah. Uh, no, we already know Bull is not going for any runs. Uh, yeah, that one's just as much of a scam as the other one I was going to mention. LFS or PCLA. Well, so PCLA has support at $6, right? It's been holding that for some time. So $6, 590. That's your support for that one. And then LFS is retesting the VWAP here. So I like LFS a little bit more because LFS has given us more today, right? So people tend to have that in the back of their minds, right? So holding above 370, 360 for LFS is a good thing. So LFS. And then PCLA, again, that thing hasn't really broken out yet. So it's on the verge of creating a downtrend. Ready? So that one's a bit more suspicious. LFS is a little bit and then BI is back into the same range here, but it's still holding the range though, Still holding that range. Yeah, GOVX is looking very, very nice there. It's super slow. It's almost moving like QTEX, isn't it? It's moving like QTEX. But yeah. Yeah, that's looking nice. Once we close above 415 here, which it looks like, ooh, there it goes. And then we can get rid of the darker portion of the supply zone here. Damn. Damn. GOVX is cooking. Cooking. Yeah, Dell is going crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice pop. That candle still just needs to close above that range. There's 20 seconds left on that candle. Yeah. And of course, they're not gonna let it close above 420, are they? Right? That 420 to $4 range. It's like the magic area, Okay, there's 5 seconds left there. Come on, go up. Okay, well, that's not horrible. QTEX is coming back up after bouncing off the 9 EMA here. The QTEX, right? BIYA, like I said, this thing is finding a really good base off the bottom here, but we need some more consistency, right? Solid, like slow and steady candles and then a rocket. That's what we need to see. Alrighty, so it's just playing games here with us. LFS is still just holding that VWAP, which isn't horrible. It's almost like DXYZ just wanted to to fulfill the mission of $70 and then say, you know what, guys, that's it, I'm done, right? That thing said, my job here is done. You guys wanted 70, I gave you 70. Don't ask me for anything else. What if we really do have a market maker in the chat, guys? What if we really do have a market maker in the community? And they're like, you know what? You guys want $70? Let's just give you 70. So you can stop complaining. Stop complaining. There goes QTEX, brand new highs. Car, that vacation is going to be paid for, and then the next vacation, So again, congratulations. Nice pop. QTEX. A lot of those names from last night are still holding up quite well today. The other name from Japan from last night, if you guys remember, QTEX isn't from Japan, I don't think. QTEX is just a quantum name, guys. And then with all the Trump stuff about quantum computers, right? Obviously, it's going to be cooking, which is why we were watching QC yesterday, right? So, yep, it's a really, really nice run on that. Yeah, quantum boom skis, exactly, Ajoya. Yeah, Ajoya has been spamming this one all morning. Like I said, ADIX, trash, right? Absolute trash. Hopefully Go isn't holding this thing because I know he was spamming this one for a second. This is why we don't like those spams Go with nothing other than Wagyu or whatever, right? Like that thing if it doesn't do anything, it doesn't do it. Like if it doesn't break out, right? Like it's not doing anything. Absolute garbage, right? So. And QTEX is just flying here. I'm telling you, that thing says you want a vacation, I pay for your vacation, and then the other vacation, And then the other vacation after that. And then the other vacation after that. Anyways, I was gonna pull up the other name. So the other name was OJ, right? RJ R something OJ. Uh, that's the one. That's the one. Um Kristen was wanted to get married to yesterday. Yeah. RYOJ. Yeah. But I just wanted to see what it was doing. It's not really doing a whole lot, but it is retesting, so we'll keep an eye on that. A can is going back for $30, guys. And so reclaim 27 and then pushing back for $30. So that is very nice with your $30 resistance. Bia really needs to become a proper number two and give us some fireworks, Come on, Bia. Stop playing games. Stop playing games. Yep. uh, Daily goal at work. Let's go, Jason. Let's go. Let's go. Again, one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things, is watching someone go through a journey. Yeah, yeah. One of my favorite things is watching someone go through a journey and then come out on the other side successful. Like it's the most amazing thing ever. The most amazing thing ever. But yeah. Anyways. Anyways. Nice little consolidation here for AKTX. What I will tell you again is if you haven't taken any trades yet, that's okay because today will cook, right? We have so many options at the open, so this one's running and then this one's running and then this one's running. It's almost like the money's just rotating, right? So if you're patient, you're still gonna cook today, right? QTEX is going for a run, right? AKAN is going for a run. DXYZ is gone for a run, and it's not even a momentum play. AKTX is trying now. TSLA kind of did, but failed, right? BIYA trying still. LFF, yeah. So still holding that, still trying to consolidate here. So wait for that consolidation, right? So be patient today, and you will be rewarded, especially on a Friday. Cool. Once some of these options die down, you're gonna see the money rotate probably to one name, and that name will cook. Yeah. Best price, best entry price, Kazion. The best entry price. The best entry price was this morning, when Ajoya wouldn't shut up about it. And it was sitting at the double bottom at 45 cents, and then it was sitting at the double bottom, the VWAP, the 200 EMA, the demand zone, right? And then boom, skis. You could have also played the breakout above 53 cents. What's the best entry price? As a Discord membership, it seems like, Yeah. And there goes brand new highs of the day. Joya says, I didn't want to be a spammer, but I was, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Good. So there goes a brand new high of 79 cents. And there goes BIYA, right? BIYA is holding that same level and then just popped back up. So, I mean, again, like these candles are so suspicious, it's annoying. We want the stock to cook, but damn, can we just get like good candles? Not these like, weird candles, right? With the 3 cent spread on a stock that's $1. Like, why do we need a 3 cent spread? Anyways, it's looking better, so I'd like for it to break above now. Okay, above 120. Let's take over. Let's become number two. You hear that? Let's break above this 120 level we've been struggling at for all of the morning. Let's break. Why? So I can roast Peter. Okay? Peter says screw number two. You know what? You know what we want to tell him? You know what we want to tell him? We hope you FOMOed. We hope you FOMOed. Anyways, $1.20 is still resistant. So let's see if we can break above it at some point here. Alrighty, as we're playing games. As we're playing games. Come on, break, 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 break. Number two. Number two. Break, 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 break. Number two. Number two. Damn, that 120 is like, it's like someone sitting at that level, just saying, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. Yeah. You shall not pass. I looked yesterday, it was in the 30s, virus. In the 30s. I was like, wow. Damn. Virus gave you guys a double signal. A number one and a number two. Two times the entry. Beautiful. Yeah, PCLA. Yeah, PCLA definitely looks very weak. And then this one's obviously had a really good run. So at some point, it's gonna have to, retest something. Again, good job on this, Ajoya. I like the spams. I like the spams when it's working. You sold at 119. Ali, give me a high five. Let's go. Are you gonna come after me for number two again? Are you gonna come after me for number two again, Ali? Good job. Right. So good entry, good exit. It would have been nice if it broke out, right? But obviously they're playing games. So sometimes you just have to sell at resistance when they're playing games. Right. So Regan says they made just need to be safe on Fridays. Good job. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong. If this thing wants to be stupid and not break out, you sell the damn thing, right? Yeah. Pizza, are you still in this one? Are you still in BIYA? Is that why we're not breaking 120? Are you still in here, Pizza? Because we're, I want to give you financial advice, but you know, but yeah, just break the 120. Stop being shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Just break 120. Do it for Josh. Because if we say Peter, this thing is gonna go to 20 cents. But yeah, go play on the freeway. uh, obviously, you suck at this. I know. Seriously, these stocks need to help me out, Josh. Come on, help me out. Come on, unbelievable. Come on. There we go. Help me out. Help me out. See, they're listening, guys. They're listening. Help me out. Come on. You want the people to come after me? Come on now. Come on. Anyways, that thing needs to consolidate though. Like the candles on this have been super, super sus. Yeah. Super, super sus. So it would be nice if it actually broke like it is, and then just consolidate above that level. Pizza, the stock doesn't believe you. I don't believe you. The stock doesn't believe you. So yeah. Hey, last night we were blowing on candles. Blowing on candles last night. Anyways. Anyways. 122. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding the type yes in the chat if you're still holding the stock. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding the stock. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding the stock, Yes, yes, yes. Billy. Billy says, I'm Billy Cook. I'm here to cook with you guys. Type yes in the chat if you're still in the stock. Let's go. Come on now. Yeah, let's go, CL. If you took every number two that's ever been put there, how many times has number two not worked? Less than it's worked. Okay. Okay. Yes, in the chat. Peter. Yes, in the chat. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's see what it does in this range here. And then this one's still just trying to consolidate at the double bottom here, LFS, right? Still trying to. It's below the 200 EMA now, so that's a bit interesting, but let's see if we can curl here. Alrighty. LFS. It's annoying that BIA is like super slow, Yeah, it's annoying that it's super slow, right? But at the same time, it's not also not the worst thing, you know. But yeah, also not the worst thing. So QTEX is just retesting that 9 EMA for now. As long as QTEX stays above the 9 EMA, well, I guess we're speaking, I guess we're speaking too soon, right? As long as we stay above the 9 EMA, QTEX is amazing, right? Woof, what a beast. What a beast. First light for let's after paper. Let's go, Xavier. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that work. Xavier says this is my first live trade QTEX after 3 months of paper trading. Look at that, guys. Look at that, right? Paper trading, practicing, coming to real money and cooking. Oh, interesting. Huh, interesting. Uh, interesting. Copy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then 80 cents. More of a psychological level there, Joya, than anything else. On the sidelines for now, looking for opportunity boogie. Good job. Well done. Oof, QTEX is just a beast. Damn. Damn, QTEX. Yeah, there's a little like yeah, it's playing too many games there. Yeah, it's basically back into the same range, Ali. And then LFS is still trying to hold that 350 area, right? The triple double bottom here. Yeah. Seriously, straight boom skis, Ajoya. Straight boom skis. Yeah, 84 cents. Sheesh. No, 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 no. So it looks like QTEX also has warrants, by the way, if you're interested in those warrants. Interested in the warrants. QTEX has all the volume in the market right now. That thing has all the volume in the market. This thing said, hey, look at me, I'm the captain now. Look at me, I'm the captain. Damn, QTEX. Sheesh. That thing has no resistance, just straight violence. No resistance at all. Damn. No resistance. Oh, yeah. That's a very nice push. Uh, okay, perfect. There you go. He wants you to FOMO. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alex, what are you holding today? Are you in something? What are you holding, Alex? What are you holding? Hopefully you're holding something nice. For your sake. You're done for the day. You made your money, so you're done, Tana. Congratulations. Carl says I just made $1,000 profits from QTEX and entered into CXAI. Let's see. Okay, sounds good. Good job on QTEX. You're holding GOVX. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, GOVX is the other stock on the side here. Yeah, it obviously got rejected at 420, right? How many times do we say every stock is going to go up to, So whenever these stocks go up between 4 and 420 and they're stalling, always a good time to lock in gains, right? Always. Your next support is 370, 365 on GOVX, right? But again, every time we go up to this range like this, for some reason people feel like, 420 is just a nice level. $4, 420. Let's take our money and run. So anyways, yeah, let's see if it stays above that level. Alrighty. Again, LFS is still looking for, like, it's fighting for its life here, but it's clearly below the 200 and the VWAP, so it needs to clear that level. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. La 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 la. Can you take a look at TSM? I got in at 409 when it broke out. Took a loss on the trade, but wanted to know if that was a good entry. Okay, sounds good. Let's take a look. Um, let's take a look. TSM. So you took a breakout at 937. 937 at 400 and basically 10. Right? So let's take a look. Well, I think unfortunately it wasn't a breakout. Molun, right? It was definitely not a breakout. Most definitely not a breakout, right? I think that's the mistake you're making there. So I think another mistake you're making is sometimes people forget that when you switch stocks, you need to switch the time frame. Okay, so I think that's your big mistake here. When you switch stocks, you need to switch the time frame. When you switch from a momentum stock to a large cap stock, you cannot play a large cap stock on a 1 minute time frame. We play these momentum stocks on the 1 minute time frame because they move that quickly and they're not as reliable, right? When you switch over to a Tesla, a Microsoft, a TSM, a SPY, right? You cannot be making decisions on the 1 minute time frame. It has to be on the 5 minute time frame. So when you look at the 5 minute time frame, right away you can tell, like, you have your resistance in this area, even that resistance coming into the open here, like even right there, right? Um, and your supply zone right above it, right? So like there's so many things here that you shouldn't be doing. Okay. So you have a red zone, right? You have that pre-market resistance, which again is right there, right? This is your pre-market high, right? This is your pre-market high with the double top. So clearly it never broke above that resistance. Right. So that was your mistake. And even if it did, right, then you're looking for 410 and a supply zone, right? Like where are you going, right? So again, you have your next resistance right there. Like there's not a lot of upside, right? So that was your mistake already. So hopefully, yeah, that helps. So make sure you switch that time frame when you're playing with the large cap stock. Otherwise, you're gonna get screwed. Cool. Again, LFS is still holding that bottom there, right? Trying to break through. Ali, did you take your position? I know you were asking which one to. Are you in on this? Are you in on this one? Or you're still just watching for now. Okay. BI is just going back and forth still, guys. Right from obviously the bottom of the range to the top of the range, back to the bottom. It's getting a little old. Getting a little old, and then QTEX is retesting. QTEX is retesting. Damn, Dell is off 15% today. Wow. Dell is off 15% today. Damn. Damn. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. It's nice how QTEX is coming back for these like retest weird levels and bouncing back up. 54 no log. Okay, sounds good. You're slightly green there, which is good. Not bad at all. Let's go, Pizza. Let's go, Jerry. Yes. I was doing it on the 1 minute chart. That's why. Yeah, no, you can't be doing it on the 1 minute chart. Yeah, he. I'm telling you, like, there's one thing Trump is very good at. When he says, you listen, right? And that's the markets. There's one thing Trump is very good at. That's business and the markets. Pumping the markets when it's time to pump the markets. At least like pumping individual stocks, creating themes in the market. That's one thing he's good at. You know. Yep, exactly. Especially after INTC. After he said that. Yep. Quantum stocks. Yep. QTEX. Yep. So this run is because of Trump. This QTEX run, right? So if you made some monies in QTEX, you can say thank you, Mr. President. Now stop attacking countries and just focus on this. Can you imagine if Trump just did this every day? Damn. We could just go to Trump for financial advice. Stop sending rockets. Stop giving us all those speeches. Just come join us, Trump. Come join us. Yes. Because he has inside information. It doesn't really matter, because he says it and then the stock keeps going up every day. So it doesn't really matter whether it was inside or outside. It doesn't matter. We're in there like swimwear. Yeah. His buddies with Adele. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it really did. It really did, virus. It really, really did. Mhm. I like the way QTEX goes back down to those levels and then pops right back up. Because again, as much as we have that line there, initially we got rejected off that 77, right? Like this level here. And then we retested and then popped again. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that impressive? Wow. Very impressive. Here comes brand new highs of the day, guys. Ajoya has been asking for 90 cents. They said yes, Ajoya. Yes. 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 Uh, Jack, are you on stream? Let me know if you're on stream. Yeah. Let me know. 87 going once, going twice. Sold to Josh. 88 going once. Sold. 90 cents going once, going twice. Sold to Ajoya. Let's go. Look at that. This is a beautiful curl. Beautiful curl. I took 55 off. Let's go. Let's go, virus. Let's go. You know, at this point, virus, might as well, at this point, I'm just gonna go to the Lexus website. I'm kidding. I'm just gonna go to that website, virus, and just sleep there. Let's go, cookie. 90 cents. Yup, gone. Gone. Sheesh. This thing really just took over the market. Just took over the market and said, 200%. Yeah, they're just playing with that bottom there for LFS. Yeah. Sometimes it's annoying when a stock is below these moving averages because it just becomes a problem, right? It just becomes an annoying problem, which is, yeah. Good job, Todd. I like that. Uh, no, I mean, like, are you on stream? Are you, is what I mean. Like, are you watching the stream, Dak? Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Isn't that crazy? The average volume on this thing is what? 10 million. The volume is already at 200 and almost 60 million. Yeah. 260 million for QTEX. 260 million for volume, right? Again, it's a penny stock, so that bounced, that tends to happen, right? So, let's no virus. No, no, no. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. And just yeah, no LFS. Yeah, so you really need that thing to get back above the VWAP and the 50. Then hopefully ready for a push. BIYA again, same thing. It's been doing the entire morning. I don't want to say anything about Velo, guys. I don't want to say anything, but I'm just gonna say, you know, yeah. Anyways, let's go, MJ. No, 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 no. Any chance? Only if it stays about 350. $6. Who knows? Heartbreak. Alrighty. Yeah. I know. Can you imagine? That's what Virus should have done. 2,500 contracts. NVTS. All right. So again, LFS is just fighting up the bottom here. Like it's holding the support really well. It's just fighting for its life. It's like, can I go, please? I do it for Josh. Yeah, I do it for Josh. Yeah. So like it's just having a hard time reclaiming the VWAP here, LFS. But maybe on this candle it will. Here we go. There's a test. 366. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Test. And they're like, sit down. Sit down first. So yeah, we'll see if it breaks out. Alrighty. Another name that Trump mentioned, that he was giving $100 million to, guys. INFQ, right? So it's up another 19% today. So again, whether it's inside info or outside info, right? It doesn't matter. When Trump says it and they've actually invested money in the company, that's the difference, right? When they've actually put money in there, right? Yeah, you can cook, right? You can cook. Okay, I think it's time for you to move up, LFS. I think it's time. I think it's time for you to move up. I think it's time for you to do something other than sit at the bottom here. But, do what you want. But I think it's time for you to start doing some other things other than sitting at the bottom here. So while we're waiting for that, QTEX, yeah, QTEX is finally retesting again. Okay. That's a pretty good run though. So hopefully you've locked in some gains. QTEX is not consolidating now. This is more of a retest, not consolidation. More of a retest. What is bull? That's a very good question, Virus. What is bull? What is bull? Is it a scam? Probably. Probably. What the hell is that? Gigu? Gigu. What the hell is Gigu? New headline says Ebola is spreading rapidly in Congo. The WHO has upgraded national risk level to very high. Damn, Ebola. Ebola is not going away, guys. So what's GOVX doing here? Just chilling? Well, at least it's holding that 370 support. Damn. Ebola left from one village to the next village. They said, they say we go together. Like I don't understand. I don't understand. Well, I mean, yeah, anyways. Anyways. Yeah. Yep, that's what I mean, right? Like it's always been in those areas. Always. Still holding this AKTX $9 support. Yeah, it's been holding for some time now too. Just been chilling in the range here. You can halt the stock red from 75 cents. And obviously we've seen stocks halt like closer to 50 cents too. Um, yeah. So the number is like 75 cents. Once you get above that, halt. Um, yeah. But we've seen it halt below that too. Red. Do, 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 do. The markets need to keep cooking, guys. Need to keep cooking. So when we dip in June, July, what for the World Cup, we can take a vacation. When the markets are slow, we can take a vacation. Come on, keep cooking. What is this slowness? We need some brand new boom skis. Can you tell? Can you tell we? Anyways, yeah, and I think DXYZ is just kind of consolidating for now. So there's nothing wrong with this. And then Velo's hitting highs of the day here. We don't care about those two stocks though. Those are, swing plays. We need some boomskis here on these momentums. Yeah, what are dips, Jaden? What are dips? A dip is something you see before Trump tweets. Yeah. I wonder if SPY will hit 750 today. Maybe. Who knows? I mean, it was at 748, right? So $2 away. So maybe. Then again, it is Friday, so BIA is doing its regular stroll. Its regular scheduled stroll from the low ones back into the teens. Anyways, Brian, well done. That's an excellent scalp. Excellent. Congratulations. Let me take a look at this Gigu stock. What is Gigu? Gigu is an OTC, isn't it? No, it's a Nasdaq stock. Gig Capital. What the hell? What is this? Why are you lost in space? This is the type of stock you enter and they say what? They lock the doors. This is the type of stock you enter and they'll lock the doors. All of a sudden the lights go off. You enter and they lock the doors, the lights go off. And then you open your eyes and all of a sudden you see everybody in the room is wearing these sandals. Everybody has these. And then all of a sudden, boom, the master comes in. They say undress. Just do it. Just undress. Don't worry about it. Just do it. You enter and the doors lock. Sandals and they're dressed like that. Ah. Yes, the master. Yes, that's what happens. Rob was asking for me to be roasted earlier. That's what he gets. Yes, unbelievable. Why do I say that? Because look at the damn stock. Like, I mean, you can play with it. Just be very careful. Probably virus. Right? Look at the volume on this thing. Look at the volume. Right? It's not a whole lot of volume. You want to be very careful. That stuff like that can go to $100, and you're like, how is it doing that? Right? How is it doing that? There's barely anybody buying this thing. But yeah, so it can definitely keep going. It's also very dangerous though, so be very careful, please. Yeah, this stock is not on Robinhood. I'm not surprised. Sorry, Rob. Sorry. Oh my days. Yeah, no, Velo looks really, really nice. So yeah, good job if you're in this one. Leo, Velo, yeah. There's really nothing else for me to say other than congratulations, right? LFS is really fighting here. So Kirsten, you're back to break even, right? Obviously, the better entry would have been a little bit lower, and it still needs to break above the VWAP. So it's being very annoying with that VWAP level and the 50. But these are usually just levels that it struggles with, right? So hopefully it can break out. It's trying to here. It's like really, really fighting, and then they're like, no, don't do it, don't do it, right? BIYA again is back on its regular stroll. You could honestly be scalping BIYA, quick little scalpies and outs, because it seems to consistently want to do the same thing. So, which is not a horrible thing if you're just scalping it. Yeah, you're in QTEX. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, so hopefully 74 holds here off the 50 EMA. Off the 50 EMA. Ah, unbelievable. You asked for it this morning, Rob. You asked for it. You asked for it. You forgot. You know. I hope you have the stream on the screen with your kids. We can cook you. Cook you. Okay, okay, okay. We need something to actually break out though. Yeah, QTEX bounced up the 50 EMA with the golden candle there. So that is nice. But yeah, by the way, this Gigu stock is halted up, so whatever they're doing there, they're doing it, right? And then DXYZ is trying to curl up 65-ish, right? I guess I just consolidating. It's had a pretty big run, so just doing the usual thing. Again, this is the Trump, stock that he invested $100 million in. $100 million investment, right? It's pushing back to the highs of the day here. So at some point, though, Trump is going to have way too many names that they put money in, and the money will rotate because they're going to be a group of people that just follow Trump, right? It's going to go from INTC to quantum names to something else. So uh, yeah, so they invested $100 million in this company. That was yesterday. Obviously, we talked about it. It ran yesterday. It obviously had a big pop, big pop, and then dipped, and then popped again, and then dipped, and then popped again today, and it's going for new highs. They put a hundred. They put so 1 billion in IBM, 100 million in this one, and then they spread the rest of the money into like three other names. It's in Trade Ideas. I posted it in Trade Ideas. Let me take a look. Yeah. So IBM got $1 billion. These guys got 100 million. RGTI got 100 million. D-Wave Quantum got 100 million. And then Global Foundries, I'm not sure what the ticker symbol for that one is, got 375 million. And then DRAC got 38 million. So, but really the main stocks, yeah. So GFS was the other one. So GFS, QBTS, RGTI, IBM, and then INFQ. Right. So yeah, quite a few names. I know, right? Yeah, QBTS. Yeah. You know why it's pumping? Because Carl put the money in there in fried chicken, infinite fried chicken. Peter, my internet doesn't suck. I think yours sucks. Nobody's complaining except for you. Remember those days we did those streams? Whenever you came on, Peter, your internet sucked. Like you would always be frozen. Always. Let's go. Rob, goods. Roasting Rob on the TV. Uh, Okay, perfect. Yeah, so it's the type of candles I'm using, by the way, Dak. So I completely forgot to answer your question. So go over to the candles, right? So you see where you have the candles on the top of your screen. So if you're wondering what type of candles I'm using, so this answers your question and anybody else. So you see this little sub menu here where it says bar style. Click on it and scroll down, and that's what I'm using. So click change it to that. Alrighty, and that should answer your question. Yeah. So change it to this, and then you should be good to go. Anyways, again, LFS is doing a good job holding the bottom, but we don't want to just hold the bottom. We need some boom skis, you know? Where's the boom skis? Can it stop playing games there, you know? That would be nice. Uh, you do. Think some do. What do you mean the second one? You don't need the second one. You have the menu right there. I have the second one because I added it like that. So just go down and click on Heike Nashi candle. Yeah, just go down and click on Heike Nashi candle. Yeah. Green stocks, nice. Yeah. Ali's smiling now. Ali's smiling, guys. She's smiling. Why? Because she got into this thing up to 50. And then it created a nice double bottom demand zone. And back to 82 cents. That Gigu stock is unhalted, by the way, guys. Again, super low volume, but it's pushing. Right? So lost in space. That's a good thing for you. Again, INFQ, guys, right? Trump investment stock. If anybody is scalping this, congratulations. You just have so many opportunities, guys. So many opportunities, right? Not just for like momentum plays, you know what I mean? You could be playing with DXYZ, Valo, INFQ, like NVTS. You just have like so much for opportunities. So much. Right? The markets are so good. So it's not just about the momentum penny stocks, you know? It's not just that. It's like, yeah. So I like that a lot. I like it a lot. A lot. Beautiful. Yeah, good job, Ali. Good job, good job. Your next resistance is really close to 85 cents here, man. But really, really good job, okay? Yeah, that was good. Hey, whoop up. You guys want an arrow? Okay, let's try it. Let's put an arrow. Let's put an arrow. Let's see it. Let's see it. If this arrow works again, I'm telling you, we're gonna start selling this arrow to the highest bidder, you know? If it works. Anyways, yeah, so resistance at 85 cents for 85. Yeah. So really close there, right? For QTEX. The last time I went there, pizza, I was abused. Mm-mm. Yeah. So you can see your resistance is literally right in that area, the 85. If you look to the left hand side, you're going to see where that's coming from, right? So it looks like a little like mini like head and shoulder. Also, you have the downtrend sitting in that area, right? A downtrend sitting in that area. So you do need to. What did you do? Anna has two dads. Wow. Ah, unbelievable. Perfect, perfect deck. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Josh says, I may have found my new house. Check it out. Let me take a look. Let me take a look, Josh. Oh, that looks so nice. You know what I like is like the I think that's what you're looking for too though. It's just like the space. Oh, that is beautiful, Josh. Oh, they have a tennis court. Oh my days. When are we going to Josh? Hurry up and go there. Hurry up and go there, cause they have a tennis court. Yeah, so this 85 is definitely acting as resistance there for anybody that's holding QTEX. QTEX. Is that Josh? Where is that? Is that what close to where Dan lives? Ooh, that they also have a price cut, Josh. There's a price cut. Price cut. Do, 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 do. Oh, okay, 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 okay. That's what AR is? Okay, okay. Sounds good. We're sitting in the arrow for LFS. See if we can, because there's an additional oh, okay, okay. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, Arkansas. Interesting. Yeah, QTEX really wants to break through the that level, but you can tell it's resistance, so really wants to break through. And then LFS is still fighting for its life here. You know, where did the volume go? Who knows? Where did the volume go? What happened to all the volume on the stock? Kristen got in and they're like, she's gonna bully us again. She's gonna bully us again. Yeah, that Gigu stock is halted again, by the way. So, anyways, yeah, still sitting at like less than 20,000 shares. Yeah. What's your question for GOVX? What's your question for GOVX? Let me know. What is your question here? It looks like we went back to $4 and then they slapped it back down, right? So that 4 to 420 has always been a sell spot for for this stock and any other stock, right? Let me know what your question is though. Yeah, wasn't that price? Yeah. Come on, QTEX, you can give us another breakout here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Can SPY get back to the highs of the day? No, Josh, that looks beautiful. Like, did you just see it and you're like, I like it, or like it's something that you're close on getting? Yeah, if it's gonna dip, it's gonna dip up this 85, which it looks like it's dipping anyways, right? It's because of the downtrend that it's failing at, right? LFS just got cooked. They just said, you know what, screw the damn arrow. They cooked the damn thing, right? So it couldn't break out, and someone probably dumped it, right? So screw your arrow. So again, that's the danger of when you're in a stock and it's ranging like that. You have two choices, right? So like it has to break out before it can go, right? It has to break out. Once it breaks out, people get excited. But if it doesn't do that, everybody just sits and watch. And then you always run the risk of like, okay, the people that are in here get tired of it and they slap it back down, right? So that's why we say, like, when you're playing with a stock like this, you have two choices. You buy the bottom of the range and you put a stop loss right below, or you wait for it to break out, right? Two choices. Yeah, yeah. I want a refund. I know. Today that Aaron said, you know what? Screw this. I think it's because Raven asked for it. Raven's always wanting it to go to the bottom of the arrow before it goes back up. So yeah, you can yes, yes. So again, we're trying to break out above this little downtrend here for QTEX. Right. Obviously, QTEX has been the one today. This has been the one that's had the you know, 3, 2, 1, boom. Exactly. QTEX has been the one that's had the volume today. Whoever asked for the position for, yeah, 5 star, make sure you're not delayed. You're probably delayed. Make sure your stream is current. Yeah, but whenever you have a question, please, ask a proper question, right? Please clarify. Otherwise, we're just, what do you think about the stock? I'm like, I think that it, don't know. QTEX. Yeah, no, this one showed up and stole all the volume in the market. Stole all the volume in the market. Peter, what did you send? Oh, the album? It's called Forever? Oh, like, was that a new one? That's so cool. You have no idea. So cool. So we're breaking through that 85 level, guys, for QTEX. Breaking through 86, 86, 87. Did you sell your position, Ali, or you're still in there? Joy, are you still in your position as well? You probably scaled out and then probably just scaled out. 87. What's the next resistance? Same resistance we had last time. So right above 90 cents. Alrighty, so we'll just use that, like, so yeah, right above 90 cents, but really just, having that line like 90 cents. Right? So you see right there, right? So you can see that left-hand side fail, the second fail, and then obviously, when we're getting close to that level, people are going to be selling it. Yeah. Yeah. Kristen wanted a dip. Kristen wanted a dip. But they said, we don't want Kirsten here, guys. No dip. Last time she was here, she bullied us. They said no. So we might as well push it up right away. When breakout? When breakout? Yeah, no, QTEX has been really good. So congratulations if you got into this one and you made some money. Uh, and now building a dream home. That's amazing. Yeah, very, very amazing. That's why I stopped below. Exactly, Rob. Exactly. Put the stop below the, yep. Always. Right. I think sometimes people forget, that, just because the stock is consolidating, right? It means it's a good thing. It's just gonna give me money. No, that's not what it means. Right. I have not been there yet. I was good. Next month, okay. And they aren't going anywhere fast. I think I'm going to win this one, Josh. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's good. I hope you get it. It looks really nice. And I think you need that space, and you can relax in the pool. You can play some tennis. I can come whoop you at tennis a little bit. Yes, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, just because the stock is consolidating, guys, just doesn't mean it's a guarantee to work out, right? Yeah. It doesn't work like that. So your next support for this thing is 320, right? So you can see that next line is already down there at 320 for LFS. So let's see if it holds. But yeah, like, you always have to put that stop loss right below that area. If it breaks below, get rid of it, right? And then maybe look for a different opportunity, right? BI has just been sitting here all day today, just all day. Craziness, huh? All day. Yeah. Next purchase. Yeah. Next purchase. No, we did though, Josh. Right? It's because again that stuff it happened early in the morning, pre-market. Pre-market was fire, and then QTEX obviously showed up and gave 200%. Right? So like pre-market, which is like when we have a good after hours, it continues in early pre-market. So which it was good. Once we get to the open on a Friday, then maybe that's a bit of a different story. And also, like when you have too many options like this, I think people get a little bit skeptical. So as some of these plays die down, I think we're going to be in good hands for an afternoon something something. Yeah, exactly, Raven. It's and a Friday with the Monday off. So going into a long weekend, people tend to be a very skeptical. Yeah, very skeptical. And then here's that Gigu stock, right? It's halted at $25, right? Like I said, you want to be careful with this, right? You know, because you show up into that building and the lights go off. I'm not gonna do it, Rob. Don't worry. Don't get scared. Don't turn the TV off. But yeah, so you want to be careful with stuff like that. When a stock is pumping on low volume, be very cautious. And the GOVX is curling, which is nice, right? Again, monkeypox. Sorry, I keep calling it monkeypox. Um, virus. I think he was scared. He was scared. Rob was scared. He had PTSD. PTSD. He was like, uh oh. Anyways. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, I mean, watch 320 here for some support. It looks very weak still, like very weak. When a name is below the 200, the VWAP, the 50, the everything, you want to make sure it consolidates for a lot longer. So if this is something you're interested in, just give it time. Yeah, give it time. I'm desperate to win right now. Give me a stock I can dump 20K in. Uh, what's a stock you can dump 20K in? Um, just get a Discord membership. Start small. Start with the Discord membership. I was gonna say Spy, but then I'm like, oh, I was gonna say Spy, Josh. I'm like, even Spy is yeah, yes. No, Netflix. Yeah, yeah. LFS is looking very weak, very weak. Right? When a stock is below the 200 EMA, that's when you start to pray to your ancestors, and they say, "Huh, get out of here. We don't like you." Right? When your stock goes below the 200 EMA, that's when God stops answering your prayers. You're like, please, God, please, let me just have breakfast this morning. God is like, you can starve. You're like, please, God, let me catch the bus today. I just want to catch the bus. The bus is coming at this time. Let me catch the bus. The bus comes 10 minutes earlier. That's what happens. When your stock goes below the 200 EMA at that point, nothing works out for you. Your prayers don't get answered anymore. No, there's no such thing as a 4-hour time frame, Brian, on a momentum stock. Doesn't work. Yeah, not on a stock like this. You can look at the 4 hour time frame when the stock hasn't had a run. After a run though, it doesn't really matter. On a Friday into a long weekend, mm-mm. Yeah, probably looks good, Brian, but it doesn't really. Yeah. So you need to see that thing consolidate, like really consolidate, and then maybe curl again at some point, right? Because it has a lot of volume, right? Maybe at some point it will curl back up, but you really need to make sure that it consolidates, and then you take the gamble with the tight stop loss, and hopefully it works out. You know, the bus has been early and late for me all week. Well, last night we were cooking, Kirsten, and this morning I told you to wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning. You know. Also, if you guys haven't watched our last class we did last weekend, watch the damn class because we gave you some gems, like entries, like, hey, how do I get in? Gave you some gems. So if you're missing out on those classes, you're probably struggling with those entries. Tom says I've been in FAPC 278 only. Okay. Uh, when they made the switch, let me take a look at the stock first. Let's take a look. FAPC. Ooh, that looks nice, though, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks very nice. That looks very nice, Tom. Looks very, very nice. Again, the volume is not the best volume, especially today when it's making brand new highs and the volume is smaller than the average volume, which is really interesting, actually. Which might be telling that you're coming up to 620 resistance here, because you really do have resistance in that area, Tom. Right? I'm gonna put that line at 620. So like you're gonna have some resistance in this area because this level seems to be very important. Right? Like this whole area here. Right? You can see from the past, right? This whole area seems to be really important and it's approaching that level with really low volume, which is interesting. So a bit weird. But yeah, no, congratulations on this though. That looks really, really nice. I'm not sure when, the switch, yeah, but it looks really nice. So at some point, consider scaling out of that position, especially since you're pushing for a double here. Yeah, something to keep an eye on. Yeah, you almost double, so just move your stop loss up, blah blah blah, all the good things. Good job though, that's amazing. Uh, yeah, and then LFS is trying for 320 here. Did it all of a sudden hit lunchtime or something? Like what the hell? When will the GOAT membership reopen? Kazion? Um, the GOAT membership will probably never open, ever, ever, um, unless I have a lot of time. Like a lot of time. If I have a lot of time, probably gonna want to roast Dan instead. But yeah, so the GOAT VIP membership has a wait list though, so you can get on the wait list for that, and then hopefully it opens at some point. So you can get on the wait list for the GOAT VIP membership if you want to. My wife on Tuesday, she's good. I told you guys Dan was slacking, right? Did I tell you? Okay. Did I tell you? So Dan's wife, busy working, right? Or gone for the week. And she gave Dan one job. She's like, hey, I'm leaving. I simply just need you to drop off these packages to UPS. The entire week has gone by. Dan is gonna get cooked. 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 Oh Lord. By the time Dan's wife is done with him, Dan's gonna be putting on this costume with Rob. Anyways. Ah. One job, just one, one. Uh, yes, you better make sure UPS. No, no. Peter said that to me, Dan. I had nothing to do with it. Nothing. A can. Let me take a look. It looks like RYOJ is slowly curling here too. Maybe this thing runs at some point today. In terms of like support for this one, I mean, not really. Like it needs a little bit more time here, PJ. Not really. It needs more time. BIA, like I said, like BIA has been a good scalp, guys. But it's just those little baby scalps. Little baby scalps, little baby scalps. Like who told the stock it couldn't break above like 120 and stay above 120? Damn. QTEX just exploded. QTEX said, "Hey guys, don't forget about me. Like I'm still the best stock in the market right now." QTEX just hit 99 cents. 99 cents. Are you happy now, Ali? You want that? You wanted the dollar, right? Yeah. You wanted a dollar? QTEX said, "Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis." Damn. That was a really good retest for those of you that wanted a dip ski. You're out. Congratulations, you made your money. Ali, are you selling too? Donkey, QTEX, bye bye. Are you selling as well? Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. So here comes that $1 test now, and it's destroying the $1. Like there's no resistance there. 230%. Sheesh. Nope. Kristen, they saw you coming. They're like, mm. I know it's frustrating, Kirsten. Yeah, I know you really wanted that dip, especially when it pops like this. It's annoying. But at least you had the right idea. At least you had the right idea. Really good push. Really, really, really good push. I know. What seriously though? What a monster the stock has been today. What a monster. From 45 cents at the open to a dollar, right? Doesn't seem like that big of a deal, right? But a nice double. Very, very nice double. Why does this happen whenever you sell? What did you sell at, Nomad? What did you sell at? Good job, no luck. Well done. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, you posted when you were buying that position. Good job. Yeah. Yeah. Halt it? I don't think they're gonna halt this thing. Yeah, because that thing literally just went from 83 cents to $1.04, and they didn't halt it. I mean, that's a pretty big pop. So I don't think they want to halt the stock there. They just want to keep pumping it. You did? Let's go, BLK. Come on now. Well done. Beautiful. $1. BIA is also really fighting here, guys. So maybe this time it actually looks a bit more, productive, doesn't it? Right? It looks a bit more productive. Let's see if it can break out though. Let's see if that thing can catch the vibes. Yeah, catch the vibes. The QTEX vibes. I had to remind myself, I mean, you made 110%, Carl. Yeah, no, you can't be angry. You just have to be grateful. You doubled your money in that place. So and a vacation coming. So, yeah, there goes a retest of the highs of the day here for QTEX. QTEX highs. Pizza, have a great long weekend as well. See you later. Much love. Good morning, Jericho. Let's go. Good morning. You got back in at 85, Brian. Good job. Good job. Yeah, this thing's playing too many games with the 2 cent spread. AKAN needs to give you a higher low, PJ. Alrighty. There's really nothing overly exciting about this for now. Yeah. So it needs to give you a double bottom, a higher low, something. 103. That's when you start to get in trouble, Ali. That's when you start to ask for trouble. When a stock starts going up 300% and you're like, you know what? Let me do some research. The financials look good. Seems like a good swing. That's when they start to catch you. Right? And then they cook you over the long weekend. Yeah. Is it going to be a Russian or I don't understand, Andrew. I don't understand. Yes. What's your question though? Right? Like, what's the question for NIVF? What's the question? What's the question, guys? What's the question? Don't just ask me to look at ticker symbols, right? Like, what's your question for that specific stock? Yeah. Please ask like good questions. Hey, I'm in this stock at this price. What do you think? Hey, I'm looking for an entry at this price. Blah blah blah. What do you think? I'm already in the stock, right? So like those questions are complete different questions rather than saying, hey, what do you think of NIVF? I'm like, I don't think anything because it's not in front of me. On Monday, oh yeah, Monday holiday is yeah. Trade crypto instead maybe. Lowell, at least you made that money back again. So that's the beauty of having tight stop losses because you can make it back really easily, right? So just do better with the stop losses. Or is it done? So you're in at $1.44. Okay, good. Yeah. See, that's what I want to know. Right? NIBF in at $1.44. You're in at $1.44. It's like so you bought it at $1.44, star. $1.45. $1.45. $1.45.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Sorry. I don't know why these videos are playing. These pictures are up. I don't know why, but they just keep popping up on their own. $1.45. $1.45. What's the number one thing we talk about on this channel, Star Entertainment? What's the number one thing? What's the number one thing we talk about on this channel? Number one, what do we talk about? Because I know you bought the stock. You bought the stock all the way up here, right? Because yesterday it was 145, right there at resistance. Right there at resistance, you don't have a stop loss. You literally bought this thing right below the next resistance, right? And then no stop loss. right? No stop loss the entire day, all day yesterday, and then all day today, and you're hoping that it goes back up, right? So these are not swing plays. You do not swing these plays, right? You get in, you put a stop loss, it doesn't work out, you move to the next one, right? You don't swing hoping, right? Either way, though, you do have some good support for now at 88, 85, right? So maybe put a stop loss below that and hope it comes back today, next week, something. But again, lesson learned, right? Don't buy a stock at 145. That's a momentum stock, and then sit there without a stop loss and pray, right? Like you're about to lose half of your money for no damn reason. Like it's just unacceptable, right? So spend the weekend in the new trader education section, please. Spend the weekend. Because if you go into that channel, the first thing we talk about in there is like, hey, what's a stop loss? If you don't know what to do with a stop loss, just use 8% stop loss. Just use 8%. If you don't know what to do, right? You're like, hey, I don't know where to put it. Just use 8%. If you did that, you wouldn't be in this position. Alrighty? So that was a horrible entry, right? But the entry is not the problem, right? The entry is never the problem. You know? It's not the whole problem. Right? The problem is what you do after you get in a bad position. It's like, hey, everybody's going to take a bad entry. We're all going to do it. We're literally all going to do it. Right? But you have to adapt. You have to say, hey, okay, I made a mistake, right? We're human. We make mistakes. Now, let me not compound this mistake, though, by sitting there and praying, right? So fix it. Put a stop loss. Moving on. QTEX with a slap, a retest slap. No, 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 no. QTEX. You're looking for 84. It's not a bad spot. Yeah, it's not a bad spot. Alova. How can you tell if it's a swing play? When we talk about it as a swing play, right? When we talk about it as a swing play. So again, these are questions that we've answered. So I can tell that you haven't been to the class, right? There's a channel in Discord. It's called the New Trader Education channel. In that channel, there's a video that says how to look for swing plays. What do you need to see to swing a stock, right? Cool. Also, when we talk about swing plays, it's posted in the swing channel, right? Like DXYZ, swing play. Talked about it as a swing play. Velo, swing play, right? Why? Because there's something more to look for, right? It's like, hey, there's a catalyst coming, right? There's something we can look for, something down the road, right? You don't just look at the momentum play like LFS, right? Like BIYA, like GOVX is different. Like Codex, this Ebola stuff is still around, so you can swing these plays if you have a good entry and they're working out, right? Like that's fine. But that's because you have something coming up potentially, right? You can't just look at QTEX and you're like, you know what, let me just swing this because I feel like it. This might be a little bit different too because we have that quantum, Trump thing, right? So it might be a little bit different, but they could also rotate to other quantum stocks. Yesterday was QC, right? Yesterday was QC. Today it's QTEX. Who knows? By Tuesday, they might rotate to another quantum name. So that's the danger, right? But you have to be very careful when you're just swinging random momentum rubbish that we talk about, right? So you have to do a better job of managing the monies. Otherwise, you're going to get cooked. I'm definitely not going there today. I know Dan's coming after me. Today, I'm not going. Mm-mm. 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 You couldn't have for me, could you? Andrew, of course. Just again, let me know, right? Like when you guys just say, hey, look at this stock, I tend to miss it. I tend to miss it. Not on purpose, sometimes on purpose, right? RDW we've talked about a little bit because it fits it has it has connection to SpaceX, right? It has connection to SpaceX, so this is another one that's been pushing. So yeah, we've looked at this. Pablo spammed this a little bit in Discord as well. A few of you have spammed this one as well in Discord, right? but these guys have that connection to the whole SpaceX IPO, so it's been pushing just like Velo, just like DXYZ. So it looks really good. Are you obviously approaching resistance here, right? 18 to 20 resistance, Andrew. Um, yeah. So I'm not sure what your position is, but yeah, red wire looks fine. That's been really nice actually. 18 to 20, yeah, yeah. So um, yeah, once you break above 18, then you're looking for $20. But if you look to the left hand side, you can see like it's the same range, right? 18 to 20. Yeah. But yeah, so if you're in that, congratulations. Is Bia gonna be the late cooker today, guys? Is this thing gonna say, you know what? I want to reward the patience of the people. QTEX is still dipping, right? Again, you need consolidation, right? You need consolidation. You need consolidation. So yeah, Ali was selling it, so then the stock dipped. A bunch of you guys were selling it as well, so obviously it dipped. So see if we can bounce back from the level that it basically started from. Spy is coming back nicely. Nicely. Let's get back to the highs of the day, please, Spy. Let's I want to see 750 today. 750? Um yeah, if you're not in it, then you're playing a dangerous game for now. At this point, yeah, you might want to wait for a dip or let it break above 18 before you make a decision. Yeah, so QTEX has that support. Well, the line itself, right? Not that it's consolidating, but this is basically the same range the last run started from. So let's see if it holds that level again. Again, good job on taking profits, guys. Right? This is what I mean. Like, stop getting blinded by other things other than simply just scalping and making your money and running. Because all of these stocks are gonna punish you, whether you like it or not. Doesn't matter how good they are, blah blah blah, right? When a stock is stalling like that, right? You can see the T-Rex, right? It's called the T-Rex. T-Rex stalling slap, right? So Trump didn't put money in this one, so just so you know, right? They're just benefiting from the vibes. So yeah, so it's gonna be a scalp, right? Jump in, jump out, come back down, maybe consolidate again, and then go back up, right? There's no need to be in this and then go all the way up and then come all the way back down. Now you're praying that it goes all the way back up, right? Like it's just unnecessary. Slow and steady climb. BuzzFeed, yeah. BuzzFeed. BuzzFeed. You sold on 103. Got back in at 80. Let's see. But that's amazing. Though, be okay, isn't it? Right? You sold all the way up there and then got back in. Like if you kept that same position, guess what? You're back to break even. But now, even if you do sell this position, rent, you're probably not going to lose all the gains from the last trade, right? I just put 4K in 94 cents. Well, may the odds forever be in your favor, right? I told you the only thing you should be putting your money in right now is a Discord membership, alrighty? Not in any stocks. Told you, Discord membership. You wouldn't be you wouldn't be down. You'd be up, all the way up. Nothing, at this point, yeah. Anyways, but instead, do we have a class tomorrow? No. I try not to do classes on long weekends, We could, but I try not to do classes on long weekends because people travel and, yeah. I don't know, Matt. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Nope. Zero, Matt. Zero. I think it's just people just do stuff, you know. People just buy random rubbish at random prices. Uh, which area? Which area in the Discord is your live class? Um, there is no class tomorrow. If you want to watch a class, those we did a class last weekend. Watch that class, or go back and rewatch one of the other classes. So, yeah, all the classes are recorded, so you can just watch a previous class. Let's go, Morris. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Yeah. 226. Look at that. Look at that. That's probably like, close to what you get paid for, right? Or like, half close at your job, right? You just showed up and made that monies, and then you go back to work. You're like, hey, watch the way you speak to me. Watch the way you speak to me, you know? Yeah. Yep, exactly, MJ. Exactly. So sometimes people do silly things and then they wonder why it doesn't work out. But so yeah, see, like BLK got back in at 82 cents ish, or wherever, right? And it's slowly creeping back up, right? You double dip, you make double monies on QTEX, right? Double dips has oh yeah. Yes. Yes. Can I buy a Discord membership from the jungle? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. What did Dan do? What did Dan do? This is my YouTube stream, Hot Trades. My name is Blaze, and I'm short. Unbelievable. Why did I even go there? Anyways, AKTX is coming back from the abyss. Some of these names will come back. See if we can reclaim $10 here and then get an afternoon run or something like that. An afternoon run. No. Let me come back to that. Meha, what does it need to break to go? It's gonna see this one's a bit. Yeah, it's like 1550 ish. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's gone for a really nice run though. Like 75% is not too bad. So now you're retesting the uptrend here at like 13, less 1340. Yeah. So then it needs to curl back up and break that 16. Alrighty. Okay. This is not funny, Rob. Can you take a look at ASTS? I have shares position at 93 and wanting to trim. Perfect. Let's take a look. See, these are the questions I want. A little bit of thought behind them. ASTS is obviously something we talked about quite a bit, and we talked about the benefits of ASTS from with SpaceX, right? So beautiful. Again, this was another one that was in the Sunday watch list, guys, right? So again, all of these stocks I analyzed. So yeah, So you're missing out on the Sunday. Yeah, no, it looks really good. What I like here is that it broke out above resistance, Jericho. Like it broke out, right? It broke out above that 104, right? Because I mean, if you look at the last 2 months, obviously, like this level has been a big level for ASTS, right? There you go, Lowell. Right, big level here, 84. So I like that it's broken out going into next month. So this is looking very nice, very very nice. So you obviously now have room to the next level, right? So whatever you do with this position, I'm okay with it. Alrighty, whatever you do with this position, I'm okay with it, right? So I would say for now though, try and stay above that 104 breakout, right? And if it looks like it isn't holding that level, trim the position. If it wants to keep going, happy days. Alrighty, so no, it looks really really good. So congrats again. This level has been a big level for a long time, right? Look at that, all the way from the left hand side, which is why you have a line there, obviously. So big level 104, break, hold that. You're looking for 120 ASTS. So I like that. Jericho, give me a high five. Let's go. Love it. Uh, let's go, Aussie. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. And then QTEX with the really nice curl off the same spot, right? So tell me why you should be holding this stock from $1 all the way back down. No, sell the damn thing, come back, get back in again, right? And then it's creeping back up. You're making double monies, like Lowell, Yeah, look at that, like Lowell, making double monies, guys, double monies. I just joined. My cost basis for APLD is 21. In your opinion, how long should I keep it? I wonder if Virus answered that question. Always a plan. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Um, yeah. Let me take a look. APLD, right? So, how long should you keep this stock? I mean, you can see that we already, have these beautiful looking charts for APLD, right? Look at that beautiful bottom on this thing. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Look at that. Beautiful. And then we broke out, came back with a retest and pushing for brand new all-time highs, right? So I would say for now, if I was in the same position and I wasn't sure how long to keep this, so obviously $50 is your next target, right? And you have a really good entry, so congratulations. That is amazing. Alrighty, amazing. It's it's kind of struggling in this area because $50 is resistance, right? So this 50 is going to be a bit of a problem. Um, if I was in the same position in at $21, um, I must feel like I'd put a stop loss right below $40 and hope that it breaks out. Right? If you're not sure how long to keep something, then you just have to kind of go with the technicals and say, hey, you know what? Like maybe I just put a stop loss at 100% gains, right? 100%. If it breaks above 50, happy days. Keep sending it. I don't care, right? Keep pumping, right? Stop loss below 40, right? Either way, you're gonna print money, right? So, and then if it breaks above 50, good, alrighty. So like either way, you're gonna be okay. So that's a good thing. You notice how your life is so much easier when your entry is nice, when your entry is nice, your life is so nice. So nice. So nice. Good job. There goes Bia, guys. I know. Seriously. Bia has been teasing all day. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding Bia. Type yes in the chat if you're still being patient with this one. The good thing with this one, guys, is that it hasn't broken down, right? Not a single time, right? We've talked about this support the entire morning. It hasn't broken below the support at all. So with stuff like this, you just have to be patient, right? Just have to be patient. Yeah. So here we go. So let's see if that thing can finally go. Where's Kirsten? Kirsten, see, this is the type of stuff you should be holding. If the markets are pissing you off, you play the slow names at the bottom, at support, right? So let's see if we can break that last high. Last high was 127, by the way. Yeah. You got in at 114. There you go. So here we are testing the highs of the day. This is looking way better now. See, I told you guys earlier, right? Like it's looking better because the price action is like slow and consistent, right? When you get these long candles like this one, you just know, you hope it goes, but you just know there's a problem coming. Yeah, spies going for the 748 high of the day, and then obviously only $2 away from all-time highs. $2 away. Are you holding calls, Dan? I think you mentioned at some point you bought some calls. Okay, I just wanted to double check. Yeah, Stevie. No, good job, good job, good job, good job. Yeah, number two, guys. Number two, number two. Come on now. Are you guys doubting number two? Where's Ajoya? Ajoya says no, no, no excuses. Yeah, so we're testing a double top here at 127. You have some 750 calls? Okay, nice. 750. NVIDIA September and Tesla for July. Both POSs right now. Yeah, I think it's because of that NVIDIA earnings, and then obviously Tesla is always a POS until it goes, and then it's amazing, and then it's amazing. Yeah, so double top. No complaints. No violence. No, 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 no. I know. No complaints. Yeah, it's trying to, but again, you see how long it consolidated for here, guys. Like, look at how long it sat there for, right? So, the longer it sits at a level, the better it is. At least you have a chance for a curl. At least you have a shot. And then look at QTEX, guys. QTEX popped back to 90 cents. Look at that, right? So again, don't diamond hand these damn things, right? Get multiple opportunities from them. You know, go, leave, and then come back, and then leave, and then come back. Scalp the rubbish out of it. So good dip. We basically came back to the same level we started from, and then we're trying to go again. But 90 cents is still resistance. Yeah, yeah, 90 cents. Mm, okay. Mm, what else? What else do I like on the list here? What else do I like? Okay, sounds good. Um, how can this be avoided based on the behavior? Because previously I saw so many signs of email that were blocking. Yes, correct. So Andrea, like that's a really good, that's a really good sign, or that's really good that you noticed that, right? So consolidation is always better when it's above your moving averages, whether you like it or not, right? Above the 200 EMA, always better, which is why we say, hey, when a stock goes below the 200, maybe you just avoid it. You can play with it, but maybe just avoid it, right? Um, so that's one big factor, right? When it's consolidating below key moving averages, those moving averages are going to act as resistance. So that's one way to eliminate some of the names that are consolidating, right? And then the other half of it is, okay, you're just never going to know, right? The longer it consolidates for, if it creates a demand zone and it's holding for a long period of time, you just have to take the risk sometimes and put a stop loss below, right? Without knowing what's going to happen, because sometimes it does work out. Alrighty. Is the Discord worth it? What price? Um, that's not really a question for me. No. Hive. Interesting. QTEX, yeah, QTEX is getting rejected a little bit there, and then obviously we hit a double top at 127 for BIYA. So QTEX needs to break back above this 90 cents. Only if you like monies. Only if you like monies, our new global system. So yeah. Is bully each other. uh, um, yeah. Yes. 100% yes, Andrea. Let's go. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Will. Exactly. Um, I'm terrified of QTEX warrants just waiting for me to enter. Well, I mean, you have to change that mindset though, you know? Yeah, try it out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it, right? Simple, right? Billy says, yes, definitely worth it. One of my best green days yesterday. Actually, Dan gave you that free membership, right? Dan, are you in the chat? Did you see Billy Cook? Did you see Billy Cook? Billy did cook. His name is Billy Cook, and he cooked. Right? Billy says Billy joined yesterday based on that Dan giveaway, and he said my biggest green day, best green day yesterday, best green day Dan. After Dan giving a membership, best green day in one day, just one day. Billy cooked. Billy cooked. Anyways, yeah, love it. Uh, yeah, you should, Jasmine. Yeah, you should. Yeah, no, don't worry about the warrants for now. Just focus on the technicals, right? Maybe not a swing play based on the warrants, but it doesn't really, yeah, like then things up 185%, right? With over half a million shares, so it's really, yeah, yeah. Josh and Dan, love it. Yeah, was it Josh and Dan giveaway? Yeah, because too many to analyze. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's one good thing about the community is, I think for the most part, we get distracted easily sometimes, but for the most part, we focus on the right names, right? For the most part, like when something's ready, we're yeah, kids with a nice little pop here. Kids, the stock has a history of pumping and dumping, but that was a nice golden pocket retest there for Raven. Just has a history of some suspicious stuff though. Yeah, NXXT, that one's been good too. What's your position in PCLA, Lemon? What's your entry price? What is your position in that one? Yeah, Billy cooked and said he cooked from the Dan and Josh membership giveaway. That's how you repay me. Make lots of monies. Congrats. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Billy cooked. Love it. Did someone say memberships? Happy Friday, you worthless goats. Always a pleasure to work with such fine folk. Let's go, Josh. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Yeah, no kids like it always goes for a nice little run, but it's also very suspicious. So just be careful. Um, Did we have names on the wheel? Yeah, we did have names on the wheel, but we'll just do the bot. Good job, Jasmine. Okay, I see your question, your PCLA. So PCLA, and you're in at $6, so you're down 50 cents for now. Um, hmm. I mean, so there's really nothing you can do for now because you're right in between. So $6 is your next resistance, and then your next support is at 520. Alrighty. So if I were you in the same position, I'd probably put a stop loss right below 520. Alrighty. There's really nothing else you can do. Right. Your entry might have been suspicious and you didn't have a stop loss right away, which I wish you did. Right. But $6, your entry is now resistance. Right. So at this point, it's sitting in the middle. You just have to hope that it goes back up to $6 and breaks above and also stays above this 520. Right. 520 has been your support one time, two times, three times. So it's been bouncing up this 520. So if I were you, I'd probably just put a stop loss right below and hope that it goes up. Alrighty. Yeah. You never do a stop loss. It's all or nothing, you think? Well, that strategy doesn't work, by the way, Alemin, right? That's how you end up in a position like this. You should give yourself room to be wrong, right? You should give yourself room to be wrong. I was on a call yesterday with someone, um, and they brought up this, and I was like, it's funny you say that because this is something that we've been talking about. Um, uh, not like a member, but someone that's involved with like Wall Street and the markets. I didn't want to say anything, but something is coming. Something is coming, right? And they said how like I didn't say anything. They just brought this up. They're like you know, and they brought up this same analogy. Though and they made these same hand gestures, right? They're like like this is where like this is where the difference comes in for people that succeed consistently versus people that don't succeed consistently, right? Is how you manage those losses because those losses will come, right? And you're never going to be you're not going to win all the time, but you have to know when to and when not to, right? And I was like, I didn't really say anything, and you don't really watch the streams. So like anyways, so not using stop losses, guys, and managing your losses, as we've been screaming about this for years now, will cook you anyways. So just so you know. Okay, let me open up the bot here. Giveaway. Next. What am I doing here? Keyword. Okay. What's Josh's favorite hashtag, guys? Does anybody know? I just used the 9 instead, and Andrew. I used the 9, not the 8. What's Josh's favorite hashtag here? Kids is moving up though. Right? As suspicious as it looks, it is moving up. Yeah. Super slow and let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let me put that into the bot here. Good kitchen. And done. Okay, perfect. There we go. You have your hashtag, guys. You have your hashtag. Hashtag in the chat. After too many spammers coming. Are we still here for QTEX? QTEX is still playing with 90 cents. Let's go. Josh, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much. Again, you guys can see how those free memberships are a blessing. People are bringing them to the community, and yeah, like Billy having his best day ever after joining for the first day is pretty amazing. So thank you very much. Yeah, QTEX again, still 90 cents resistance. So I think it's having such a hard time here. Such a hard time. Such a hard time. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Is anything really breaking out right now? Nothing. That didn't spam the. Yep, 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 yep. I think usually someone that usually it's someone that isn't spamming. That ends up winning. So you don't have to spam the hashtag, guys. The bot will pick it up as soon as you enter. It only puts your name in there once as well. It really only puts your name in there once. Alrighty, so you don't get multiple entries. It just says, "Hey, this person put the hashtag." Okay, cool. So in the wheel, spin the wheel. Alrighty. So while we're waiting for that, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Please take a second and smash a like. Um, I would appreciate that. Hit that subscribe as well if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. And sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out. Cool. Goat Kitchen. The cooking happens in the goat kitchen. The cooking. Uh, with SpaceX going next month, I'm wondering if I should hold or take profits. Yeah. Yeah, the kids are cooking them. The kids are cooking. Will, you're gonna have homework this weekend. Will, you're gonna have homework. Will upgraded to the Legend Pro level. Will, let's go. Yeah, now you have some educational material to consume over the long weekend. Yeah, I would say again with the markets being closed on Monday. Yeah, no, for sure, Will. Yeah, with the markets being closed on Monday and it's a long weekend, right? Yeah, like upgrade to the Legend Pro level, guys, and spend some time. You know, getting the some of the juices, right? So for some reason it's how come there wasn't. Yeah, so if you go over to the video section, Will, you really don't have to go to Discord. You can, though. I think you can if you want to, but if you simply just go over to YouTube, all those classes are going to be in here. Alrighty, so again, you can see right there, right? Last weekend, 5 days ago, this was the class, right? Best entries class. When to buy momentum stocks. When to buy. And the week before that, we talked about playing splits and low float stocks, right? How do we play splits and low float stocks, right? And then the week before that, we did the golden pocket, the algo update class, right? So 3 weeks, 2 weeks, and then last week, right? So we won't do anything this weekend, right? And then 4 weeks ago, right, a month ago, we did that class. This class was good, very good, right? Rewiring the trading brain. We talked about psychology stuff, right? Psychology, right? Some of the mistakes you make, some of the things your brain doesn't quite comprehend, blah blah blah, right? Watch the damn classes. Okay, cool. Yup. Exactly. Every video is priceless, but the last two were absolute fire. Fire. Yeah, this class was very good. Yeah. Very, very good. So again, upgrade to the Legend Pro, right? Spend some time over the weekend watching videos. Just watch one, right? If you want to, you know, and then go from there. Cool. Cool. Anyways, QTEX is back above 90 cents like a beauty, right? So this stock has been nice, like so nice and easy. Type yes in the chat if you got back in on QTEX. Type yes in the chat if you got back in on QTEX. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Is Trump talking? Oh, okay. That's what's happening. Oh, I see. Have a wonderful weekend, PJ. 82. Good job, guys. Good job. 50 for the day. Let's go, Nomad. Good. Good. Yeah. Good job. Good job. I like it. Now, this has been the stock with the juice today, with all the volume. As soon as the market opened, these guys grabbed all the attention. So, as they're pushing the volume for 600 million. So, that is very nice. This weekend, with it being a long weekend, that's a good question. Who knows? I hope they don't. Because the markets popped yesterday. The markets popped yesterday because they said something about, we're getting close for the million time. So and then the Pakistan dude said they're going over to, I don't know, but hopefully nothing crazy happens. Uh, virus one. Let's pick a winner, guys, for the giveaway. Let's pick a winner. You guys ready for a winner? You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's see. Are you ready? Let's see. Do, 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 do. The bot is. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 Okay. Are you ready? Okay, let's pick a winner. Okay, the winner for the giveaway, guys, again, thank you very much, Josh, is outsider disinformation. That is such a good name. Let's go, outsider. Outsider disinformation. That is a good name. Congratulations. Maybe that's why the bot picked it. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, that's a cool name. Congratulations. Send me an email. So email hotratesx@gmail and include your Discord username in the email. Alrighty. So again, hotratesx@gmail. Include your Discord username in the email. Welcome to the Goat's Kitchen. Yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a rigged bot. The bot's always been rigged. Yeah, they didn't even spam. Yep. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, you can put it 100 times. The bot will only take one entry and then spin everybody. So yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. No spamming necessary. Okay, QTEX. I think it's give us something better than this. GOVX has also just been sitting here. Nothing really crazy. LFS. It's still holding this 320-ish. Right, so it's actually consolidated here longer. So the longer it consolidates, the better it is. Outsider says thank you, awesome, thank you. Let's go. Yeah, thank you to Josh. Alrighty. Oh Lord.
Being short can be helpful.
Can you hand me that cereal from the bottom shelf?
Unbelievable. That smile at the end. Shut up, Rob. Why are you laughing? Why do you think this is funny? Huh? It seems to have gone flat a little bit. Yeah, definitely. And the markets are a little bit slower now. I wonder if people are already gone for the long weekend. Gone for the long weekend. VCIG is VCIG. VCIG. That was awesome. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Why do you guys all think this is funny? It's not even funny. Do you think SpaceX will be around 500? I hope not. I hope not. So here's what happened, right? SpaceX was gonna IPO around $500, $600, and then they said, you know what, like let's do a split because we don't think blah 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 blah. So then they're gonna do a split, so so the value comes down, so the value stays the same, but the stock price goes to 100 and something dollars. People are still gonna bid the damn thing up though, so hopefully it doesn't open at 500. Hopefully it's reasonable, reasonable. We'll take 150. 150, reasonable, right? 150, reasonable, because you're still pushing over 200 trillion, right, for a brand new stock, like the biggest IPO. So they need to relax. But who knows? They're saying that the IPO is coming June 12th. You guys knew that already. June 12th. June 12th is also a Friday, so that date might change. Probably will change. Yeah, because I didn't think about it, but um, but then others mentioned, like, why would they want to IPO on a Friday? 2 trillion. See, I keep messing that up. 175 to 200. No, I said 2 trillion. 2 trillion. At least that's what I wanted to say. I sure hope so. Anyways, maybe in 10 years, when they're flying people to the moon and there's a colony in the moon, and then yeah, 200 trillion. Yeah. Uh, yeah, predicting the future. Yes, 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 yes. SpaceX is a total scam. Why do you say that? Why do you think it's a scam? Again, make no mistake, guys. When companies IPO, they IPO for the most part like one big reason. What's that reason? They need monies. They want to scam people. They need monies. So yeah, LFS is slowly curling, but you see how long it consolidated at the bottom for? Don't say that about SpaceX. uh, yeah, so nice little consolidation and then a bounce, right? Again, I don't want to keep talking about Velo and Velo this, Velo that, Velo this, Velo that, but Velo really wants to go to 52-week highs. Anyways, this is the other stock we mentioned this morning, which is what I wanted to look at. RYOJ, right? We looked at this one last night, Josh, remember? Right? This was the other stock from Japan. People are saying it's a trap. IPOs are always a trap. IPOs are always a trap. I've never seen an IPO that doesn't IPO and then crash, right? Usually what happens is, depending on the level of hype, it IPOs, it pumps initially, and then it has a period of selling off and then finding a proper market base, and then the real value comes in, right? So it's going to IPO, it's going to have hype, it's going to pump, it's going to dip, it's going to consolidate, and then go for a proper run, right? It might even cause rotation from some of the other names. It might even cause a market dip, a market crash, right? So there's a lockup period, right? 60 days or 90 days? 60 days. When SpaceX goes live, there's gonna be a 60-day period where like insiders cannot sell, right? But then after that though, that might be when the crash happens. That might be when it says, hey, because a lot of people are gonna make a lot of money, like a lot of money. A lot of people are gonna make a lot of money. So when they can sell, they're gonna dump it, right? Or maybe they're gonna do like I don't know. I don't know, borrow against it, something. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, this thing is flying here, flying now. Again, this was the other stock we were watching last night, right? It went all the way up to like $4.40 and then came back down. So there's obviously resistance close to 420. Right? Well, because why not? 420 is always the level. And then if it breaks above 420, okay, send it to $10. I'm kidding, by the way. Same thing happened with CRWV, right? And then same thing happened with the coin. Um, Josh knows what I'm talking about. The stablecoin IPO, right? It opened, it had so much hype, it pumped, and then it crashed, and then it consolidated, right? So there's always a pump, there's always a crash. SpaceX is gonna have a lot of hype, so it's gonna pump. CRCL, yeah, that one, yeah. The other day that when you start to get loads of IPO coming into the market, that's when it's gonna crash. Andrew, yep, right. But again, remember that these IPOs have lockup periods, so it probably will be like 60 days after that. 60 days after SpaceX IPOs, stock market crash. We said it here first. So buy your puts, buy your puts, bring your puts here, bring your puts. Virus, be ready for puts. Idiots like you bought at the top, yeah. They're not wrong, right? When companies start IPOing like this, they're looking for the perfect time when the markets are hot, max monies, right? They want to exit at the right time, is what they're trying to do, right? So, again, SpaceX might be an amazing company. A lot of these companies are amazing. Make no mistake, though, they're looking for money, right? So, yeah, when SpaceX goes live, just say just ask Siri, set a reminder for 60 days. I think it's like 60 market calendar days where you can still just say, hey, just any 60 days. Does it start with an I, virus? Anyways, yeah, no, RYOJ with a really nice push here, really nice push. Yeah, I wanted to keep an eye on this one today, and then I forgot. Why? Because yep, just like Facebook, yeah, most of these IPOs come and they eventually dip. So if you're gonna, the way that I would like to play SpaceX is I'd like to FOMO right away. Don't judge. I'd like to FOMO right away with a smaller position, you know, as like, hey, this is a long-term thing, and then hope for a crash to add more. You know, that's just me though. Yeah. It depends on the price. Like if SpaceX opens at $500, then I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna take my money to the beach instead. I'll take my money to the beach if SpaceX opens at $500 after doing a split. Yeah, no, thank you. We can wait for the crash at that point because then it's useless. Not useless, but damn, this stock is flying, guys. RYOJ flying. Yeah, this is the newest Japan stock, so it's almost like they're starting this craziness early now. Japan, it's halted up, by the way, 497. Type yes in the chat if you're holding RYOJ. Type yes in the chat if you're holding RYOJ. Damn, that thing just went from like below $4 to $5, like nothing. Damn. That's a nice pump. Mike, yeah? Yeah. Well, the high from last night was we passed it already, right? So that 450, like I said earlier, once we break through 420, there's more room to the upside. I joked about $10, but but once we break out above 420, there's usually more room to the upside. So yeah, let's see what happens here between this supply zone around 520. Jericho. Companies like SpaceX to join the Nasdaq 100 after 15 days. Funds that track the Nasdaq will be required to buy shares if SpaceX is added. Yeah. I saw something like that too. It's like 10 days or 20 days after this fund gets to buy, 20 days after this fund gets to buy, right? So these funds are going to be loading up on SpaceX, or they have to, right? For the first, and then they're going to get slapped. So, yep. On NVTS, gamble it. Ooh, virus. The way the markets cook. Let me see. Oh, that's difficult, virus. This was such a good breakout and a retest level, right? And then $30. Virus, I would say, like, you've made so much money on this. I would say do it, virus. But if it breaks $30, cut it. Just say this stuff is too expensive. You need to cut it. Cut it. So yeah, if it breaks about $30, just cut it. Like, because again, like, these stocks can go virus. They can go. Obviously, look at Intel and, like, all the other crackhead ones. When these things catch flames, you just never know. So yeah, even if we go from 28 whatever to $30, you're not gonna lose a whole bunch, right? Mark, let's go. Ayo, the criminal, guys, the criminal of cooking is in the chat. The criminal of cooking had to work out and go check my dry cleaning. Love the do you like starch on your shirts, Mark? I think you do, right? Love the team at Hot Trades. Thank you very much, Mark. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat. This is, what, the way this money is going to. This money is going to waiting for some SpaceX shares, or some some Neo Volta, right? Anyways, we'll talk about this. Don't worry, we'll talk. Looking for that breakout at $3 still, and then the 200 EMA. Love to starch. Let's go, Mark. I don't want to say anything about Velo, but I don't want to say anything, but it keeps going up. So, anyways, Mark, thank you very much. Let's do another spin for Mark, guys. We're gonna leave the same names in there, and we're gonna spin. So, Mark, thank you very much. So this giveaway is brought to you by Mark. This giveaway is brought to you by Mark. Alrighty. Okay. So let's give away a membership. Maybe we put new hashtags in there, actually. Let's see. Let's see. Why don't you talk about Velo? I know, Tim. I know. Okay. Okay, let's leave the same names in the wheel, and then let's pick a winner. Okay, so Mark, thank you very much again. The winner, a month of Discord from Mark, is, roll it, Jerry Big Chevy. Jerry Big Chevy. Jerry has a big Chevy. Where's Jerry? Jerry, are you in the chat? Let us know. There goes the on hold. Damn, this thing is flying. Sheesh. Oh my good. Oh my days, guys. Japan is back. Damn. Damn. 570. Sheesh. 580. Goodness gracious. Let's go. $6, guys. Japan is cooking. 637. Yes, love that, Kirsten. Good. Love that. 650. Sheesh. We're basically just slicing through all the supply zones like it's nothing. There's a thick one at 650 there, though. Thick one. She did get her money back. Kirsten, yeah. Yeah, she was asking for this one earlier too, so that's good. Japan is cooking, guys. This stock is from Japan, and Japan was the play last night, right? LFS, some of the other Japanese stocks. Yes, yes. Let's go. Sound sauce. Yes, sir. Jerry, send me an email. Email hotratesx@gmail. Include your Discord username in the email, please. Alrighty. Include your Discord username in the email. Again, hotratesx@gmail. Yeah, and then 650 here. Yeah, no, we were watching this one really closely last night because it came through too on the scanner, but it never really, it exploded and then came back down. So it looks like now they're like, hey, it's my turn. Damn, guys. Damn. Damn. $7, guys. Just like that. 250%. Just like that. Mark shows up and stocks go boomski. Mark shows up and stocks say, oh my days, let's go. Sounds good, Josh. Have a truly blessed long weekend as well. Thank you very much. See you in Discord. Yeah, see you later. See you tonight. More Japan cooking, Josh. See, a high of $7.09 for now. It's the stars. Yes, that was the keyword, wasn't it? Yeah. It's like, me too. I like it on my shirt. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Again, type yes in the chat if you made some monies in this or you're still in this, or if you FOMOed in this. Type yes in the chat. If you got into RYOJ. OJ came back from the abyss. Thanks. He just made a little Skype Heisenberg. Give me a high five. Yeah. Good job. Yeah. Good job. Let's see. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Quick scalp for timepiece, $826 on a quick scalp, $800, guys. Sheesh. Do people make that at work in a single day? I don't think so. Unless, sheesh. Look at this. I always wonder, like, like here we are in the markets. There are people out there that have no idea what the markets are doing today. Like 90% of people out there have no idea that something's flying, that there's a stock market, they're just living their lives. Isn't that crazy? How can people live like that? How? Anyways, see if we can break through $7 again here. It's wild, isn't it? I think it's wild. And Andrew, yeah, you probably should. Probably should. There we go, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Damn. Damn. Damn, guys. That thing is flying. Flying. 755, 760. Sheesh. Is it halted up? Oh, it's halted up, guys. Yeah, it's halted up at 761. Damn. Halted. Look at this run. Look at that. Out of nowhere with the breakout. Look at that. You see that breakout? That was the play. And that 320 breakout, that's when it said, thank you very much. We're out of here now. We're out of here. Now we can crash when the new Fed comes in. Yeah, I wonder though. Yeah, I wonder if this is when, or if we wait for SpaceX, Yeah, it's halted up. For Schwab, you have to call them. You have to call Schwab or message them and say, hey, can you remove the restriction from my securities? Blah. They get you to sign a thing and then you're good to go. Yeah. How did they go on the day knowing they could be free? I don't know, Virus. Like, how do people live without the stock market? How? I don't know. don't know. I don't know. La, 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 la. I don't know. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, of course. And if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us. Yeah, Heisenberg, you can. Yeah, let's go, virus. Yes, yes, yes. So now we're just waiting for the on halt. Meanwhile, while the stock is halted, I'd like to show you guys, a stock. Anyways, the low is hitting brand new highs. I just thought I would let you guys know, just so you knew that it was hitting brand new highs. Yeah. I just figured I'd let you guys know, just so you don't say you missed it. PCLA is coming back up now too, by the way. PCLA is another stock from Japan, so all these Japan stocks might start coming back up now too, right? So PCLA was fun last night. Fun. Look at that. PCLA is going back for that $6. Who was in at $6 again? If you're in at that $6, well, you're getting close, right? Like I said, if I were you in your same position, I put a stop loss below this bottom, right? This is why when people say, "Oh, do I just sell now since I'm losing?" No, don't ask me that question. You figure it out, right? Because I wouldn't do that. If you already hold the stock and it crashed to the bottom, just keep holding it and hope that it goes back up. So here's your $6 break even trade now. So make sure you have a good stop loss, or you can sell at break even. I have no idea. Define. I have no idea. Where is the paper trade practice section, Ray? At the bottom of Trading View. So at the bottom of Trading View, unless they moved it. Did they move it, guys? Maybe. Yeah, it's at the bottom somewhere. When you click it, like when you go to connect your broker, it should say there's a section there that says paper trade. They might have done some updates here, which is not. Yeah, I think they moved it to somewhere else. Oh, like when you hit trade. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Thank you, Rob. Yeah, so when you hit trade, top left. Yeah, when you hit trade, or like when you hit one of those, like you see the red and blue box, or you hit trade on the top right, right? So you have two options. So and then paper trade is right there. Yeah. So top left or top right, either way. Let's go, Andrew. Good job on that. Yeah, I like that. So now we're just waiting for the on halt here. Yeah, so the new Fed person comes in and SPY starts to go down a little bit. Hey, they need to, they need to relax. They need to relax. There goes the on halt, guys. On halted. And slap. On halted and slap. But it's still in the same range, really, though. So it looks like they want to retest the top again here. There it goes. 7:30. All right, so beautiful run in this thing. So try not to let it hold down on you, please. Alrighty. So don't let it hold down on you. Japan made some money. I like how it's actually trading in such a big range like that. Yeah, I like how it's you're able to trade it in such a big range. Because if this was something else, they would have halted it down already. So it's nice that they haven't halted it and it's coming back up, But again, hopefully you've locked in some profits because that was a pretty big run. So pay yourself on the way up. put stop losses, blah, 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 blah. Don't lose your monies. Yeah, that one's been on the scanner a few times too. BCIG. It doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? It just doesn't look. It looks like this is more so a retest of the 9 EMA, which is very common. It's just a retest of the blue line, right? The blue is the 9 EMA. So I like how they haven't halted it because then it has an opportunity to come back. If they halted the stock down, it would gap down. So these halts are really annoying on the way down. But again, it's given you enough time to take some profits, and hopefully it can stay above the 9 EMA. Because if it closes below, they're going to slap it more. Alrighty, so it's holding for now. And we're back above $7. And there it goes. At least it's like super volatile. Super volatile. $7. 7.10. These candles are wild. Wild, virus, wild. 6.99. $7. By the way, I was gonna tell you guys about my superstition. I told you guys last week, right? There we go, 7:30. 7:35. Here we go. Here we go. See those halt downs, like when you don't halt it down, it has a really good shot to come back. Look at that. Brand new highs. Boom. Boom skis, guys. Sheesh. Look at that. So high of $8 and then slap again. A high of 8 and then slap. Back to 760. Yeah, SPY is looking a bit interesting, a bit suspicious, but I think there's nothing negative there yet, virus, No signs of weakness yet. Okay. QTEX is falling. Yeah, that's because also other things are stealing the volume hue, right? When a new name shows up like this, the money will always rotate to a new name. And then if this dies, then the volume can go back. But the money always rotates. PCLA got slapped at $6. But again, we all knew this was resistance already at 6. So hopefully if you were holding a bag on PCLA, you had the opportunity to cut it. Right? Cut it. So hopefully, if OJ keeps going, then PCLA will follow again. But you want to be very careful. Yeah, good job, Jerry. Good job. What did you do now, Dan? What did you do? What did you do? Take your shirt off, take your pants off, jump up on your desk, dance your ass off. Let's go. For the whole wide world to see. This is the Hot Trades family. Let's go. See, I don't like how Rob's taller, I don't think that's fair. Anyways. 780. Here we go. Give us a break above $8 already. Here it comes. Velo's at 22. I don't want to say anything else about Velo, I don't want to keep saying Velo, but I don't want to say, I don't want to say anyways. Anyways, no, Velo's been like the, such an easy swing play. So congratulations if you're still holding that. Alrighty. Yeah. Shelton, don't laugh, don't laugh. I don't want to say I told you guys so, I don't want to say I told you, but we did tell you Velo is a swing play. Easy money, easy money, easy money. HCWB. Yeah. So it looks like $8 has become a bit of resistance here now, right? All those candles filled at $8. So that's going to be the next level to break out from. The next level to break. Yeah, VCIG push for brand new highs as well. Angel. So yeah, that one's been slowly moving up. Really nice. No. $8 resistance. Yeah, so the $8 level, they're slapping it from there. Slapping it from that price. Okay, there you go. Is it halted? No, they haven't halted it, which is actually quite nice. Yeah. Yeah, no, SPY is obviously, like last time when we crashed, we were doing something similar, Virus, like just like that 750 is going to be the level where if we keep stalling there for SPY, we might have a problem, right? But for now, I think we maybe need a little bit more time. Yeah, the new Fed. Crypto needs to start pumping because that dude is pro crypto. End of the day, you think so? Okay. Yeah. You're either gonna pump it or crash it at the end of the day into a long weekend. Maybe some YOLO zero DTEs. Some YOLOs. Let me see here. Invite. Yeah. Dave, I sent you an email for the giveaway. So again, I'm not sure what your Discord username is, but hopefully it's similar to your current name. Again, I don't want to say anything about Velo, guys, but if Velo keeps running like this, I don't want to keep saying stuff. But if Velo keeps running like this, I'm going to keep saying stuff. I don't want to keep talking about Velo, but if we keep running like this, anyways. You guys are going to get so tired of me, so tired. But hopefully it's a good thing, because the amount of times we've talked about Velo, guys, if you haven't been in Velo, we don't doubt you. Right? The whole intention is so you guys can, find an opportunity in something that we think is an easy swing play, right? So again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding Velo. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding Velo. Into recession and drag America down. Yeah, after the SpaceX IPO, maybe. Europe is always in a recession. That's why the people are leaving. Yeah. Yeah, that was yesterday though, Austin. That was yesterday. Unless that came out again today, but that was yeah. Anyway, so a retest of 7 and then it popped back to $8 here. Yeah, look at that. SPY is pumping again, virus. Right? So maybe they're waiting for the end of the day, but we also don't have those, it also doesn't look like it's ready to crash yet. Doesn't look ready. Watch them pump it at the end of the day to 750. That would be nice. We're gonna break $8 here, Mark. You can tell Mark is cooking today. Cooking, Mark. Cooking. What are you cooking, Mark? You better not be cooking QQQ. Cooking. Cooking. BIYA has been such an annoying stock. Again, if you really just wanted to scalp this thing, you could have been scalping it all day, but still very annoying though. And very slow. Very annoying and very slow. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna look at it. I'm not gonna say anything, guys. I'm not gonna say anything. Just gonna look at it. You know. And then I'm gonna look at you guys in the camera. You know. Ah. Anyways, and then RJ is looking for an $8 breakout. Yeah, because SPY is curling. That's why SoFi is curling. But SoFi has work to do above 16. I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna look at it and say, oh, what stock is this? Oh, it's Velo. Oh, guys, it's Velo. Oh, what's the next target? 23.84. $24 is the next target. Oh, do we give targets now? Only for Velo and only for DXYZ. $70, $24. Oh, what stock is this? Oh, someone just sold a bit. Oh, hmm, hmm. Oh, Velo. Oh, oh. Remember when Velo was at $10, guys? Remember that? Remember? I don't remember, guys. You got a question. Virus, what's your question? What's your question? What's your question? Yeah, what's your question? Yeah. What's the price target for Velo? $24 next, virus. 24. 24. Ah. Anyways. Anyways. See you at 24 then. See you at 24. Ah. Why is Spy just going back and forth here like a crackhead? What's going on here? Yeah, can we get to 750 already? So I didn't, but I was so naked and cold that day. Yeah. I told Virus, I messaged Virus. I'm like, Virus, Virus, I know you had this goal, this goal in mind, right? This big goal. Here's my contribution to helping you get to that goal. Virus was looking for options, because he's a criminal and he likes options too much. Options. No, that's okay, Virus. That's okay. That is okay. Okay, what else is moving here other than these slow stocks? QTEX is still just playing games here now. It's still holding that bottom though, guys, right? It's done a good job holding it. I think the volume just moved to other places, right? The volume just rotated to other places, including AKTX. So, which again is really not a surprise. It's gonna happen like that. This was the other stock from last night. So these names from last night are coming back slowly. Right? That's a nice pop. Yeah, it's a nice little pop. Finally got back above $10. We had some fun with this one last night. Yeah. Oh, he did? Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Yeah, it's because they're looking for those names from last night, I think. They're looking for the Japan. They're looking for arigato. Anyways, there goes $11. 11. Have a wonderful weekend as well, Andrew. Alrighty, good job. See you later. See you later. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, I think we have let's do another 30 minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off. Alrighty, 30 more minutes, and then we'll hop off and continue in Discord. I think Shelton, you're just upgrading. Okay, welcome. Yeah. Welcome to Discord, Shelton. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shelton, this is your invite link to Discord. So click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That is a nice breakout, though. It was setting up. It was setting up for that breakout. It looked exactly like it did last night when it broke out. Yeah. Yeah, so click the link. It's going to take you to Discord. Just follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel and then watch the onboarding video. If you have any questions, just ask in Stock General Legend in Discord. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. BIYA is trying to push again. Why? Because it just does that all day. Just all day. And then OJ seems to be going like, back and forth here between 7 and 8. 7 and 8, 7 and 8. This is the one that's bringing all these stocks back though. This OJ stock. This Japanese stock is bringing all the other ones back like AKTX and LFS. If it can break above $8, then those other ones might pop a bit more. Yeah, look at BIYA, guys. Look at BIYA. Look at BIYA. You see that? Boom skis. Let's go. Finally. 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 130. This is what we wanted to see this morning. This is what we wanted to see. This is what we wanted to see this morning. We just had to wait 10 years for it, 10 years, guys. 10 years for it. BIYA said, I'm back. Again, this one's been pretty good though because it just held the support. So if you were patient with it, you got rewarded, right? It's not like it crashed below support. It's not like it did anything crazy. It held the base all day today. And you had that base, right? And then finally, the rock has come back. Can we break out above 140 though? Can we do that? Or are we just gonna get stuck here? Yeah. Finally. It definitely took forever. Good job, Kimbella. Yeah, exactly. 140 is gonna be big resistance here. If you're still holding BI, type yes in the chat. Seriously, Raven, it's about damn time. Yeah, if you're still holding BI, type yes in the chat. Let me see the patient people in the chat. Where are the patient people? The people that like to hold rocks and wait all day. Hell yes. Good job. Well done. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Finally, you've been rewarded for your patience. Finally. I'm just going to say, yesterday number 2 cooked. Today number 2 is cooking again. I'm just saying. So that one day that number 2 doesn't cook and people come after me, I'm going to come after you guys. Out of the 4 days this week, out of the 5 days this week, number 2 didn't cook one day. One. Those are pretty good odds to me, Pretty good odds. Anybody disagree? Anybody disagree? Anybody? Number 2 cooks for 4 days out of 5? 4 out of 5? June's that's what we call 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5, Ali. June's didn't cook, but every other day it cooked. So if you have a tight stop loss and you lose one day, do you cook every other day? Yes. Yes. Yeah? Oh. 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 Anyways, AKTS is looking good though. That thing is flying like it was last night. Flying like it was last night. We are cooking again, guys. We are cooking again. Did I tell you guys that it wasn't gonna, we're gonna cook later today? Yeah, just because we have so much volume in the market. Yep, exactly, Brian. Exactly. So M got in at 105 out of 140. Look at that. Beautiful, right? Over 30% gains, 30%. 30%. Good job. 127. Yeah. Good job. Good job, Kirsten. Well done. Good job. Yeah. Kirsten got in at 117 out of 134. Good job. That's amazing. Love that. See, Kirsten is a silent, she left and kept cooking. You're in at 110, Gopher? Okay, sounds good. You're going to need this thing to close above 140 and consolidate, and then we can take that 150. Alrighty, so make sure you're taking profits, scaling out, blah, 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 right? Don't just sit there and diamond hand it. Alrighty, 140 is resistance. So it's going to need to break above that level and hold if it wants to go. Alrighty. OJ is still just playing in that same range here, which is not a bad thing. Which this if it can hold that level, maybe we cook at some point here today with that. Angel, what's your question for Meha? LFS is again a Japanese stock, right? So it's slowly creeping up from that consolidated bottom. So that's not horrible. At least it came back, At least it did something. GOVX just holding the 200 and the VWAP for now at 375, right? Ebola stock, these stocks don't seem to be going away. So, but they're having a hard time at $4 though, 420, big resistance there. So if it can break above 420, then GOVX is maybe ready for more for now. It's just scalp, 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 scalp. Scalp, 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 scalp. Hit my stop loss and I'm sitting great. Good job. See, isn't it amazing when your stop loss hits on a play and you're like, you know what? I made money. Amazing. Right? Isn't that a good feeling, guys? From pre-market at a 500 market open. Na, 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 na. Perfect. Is QTEX dead now? No, QTEX is not dead. Right? Definitely not dead. Right? It's just lost the momentum to everything else. Right? These stocks will never all run together. Right? If these Japanese names are running now, QTEX is going to have to take a back seat. But it's still holding the support, right? It's lost volume, but yeah, it's not dead, right? Look at that. LFS is creeping up. Why is LFX creeping up? Because its friends are going, right? It's going because its friends are going. AKTX, friends, right? Uh, RYOJ, friends. So it finally hit a base, consolidated for like an hour, 30 minutes, right? It just sat there and then eventually came back. So when you're playing with a stock that's below the 200 and looks weak, you need to let it consolidate for a long time. So just again, scalp these stocks, please. Alrighty, don't go diamond handing. Don't go chasing waterfalls, or you end up in the bridge. Yeah, it took a long time, but that's what it needed to do, though. That's what it needed to do. AKTX is kind of stalling here, $12, and there's a golden candle too. So stalling at resistance, retesting the 9 EMA, and then OJ just keeps going back and forth here. So hopefully it stays above this demand zone and then push back for $8 at some point. GOVX is curling a little bit. So again, there's support down here, right? And then it keeps going up to $4 and failing. So, yep. Ebola stocks. Ebola. Yeah, you can see how many times we failed around 420, right? So it really just needs to break through that level. Regan, did you take profits or no? Did you take profits or no? Yeah. No, 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 no. And look at that. They keep rejecting it as soon as it gets close to $4. Like, no, reject it. No, reject it. You're waiting. You sold and then you're watching for an entry. Okay, I see. Yeah. So watch this 120 retest, right? Because we had such a big, problem with 120. So watch that level there for potential curl. But again, take profits, right? Always take profits, guys. Always take profits. Right? When we see big green candles, what do? We think of taking profits. Why? Because we don't trust big green candles, right? You always take profits. We don't care that BIYA is blah blah number two, blah 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 blah. Nobody cares about number two, right? Take profits and then get in again later on. Right? If it can hold 120, okay, cool. Right? So when those candles are long like that, if it's halted, okay, fine. You're stuck anyway, so it's a good thing. But when it's hitting resistance and stalling, and it's a long candle, you have a problem. Big green Hulk. Yep, exactly. Exactly. If a stock can fly like that, they can also slap it back down really quickly. Is the idea? No. I think that message came out this morning. HCWB, yeah, that one finally popped. A few of you guys have been spamming that in the chat though, and it's been curling really nicely. So, yeah, finally popped. Rodrigue, let's go. Were you just upgrading, Rodrigue? I think you were just upgrading. So welcome. Yeah, welcome. Again, if you're not a member yet, going into a long weekend, guys, sign up and become a member. Come join us in Discord, and then spend the long weekend studying, and you'll be ready for next week. Already, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. You're not gonna regret it. And if you do, after a month, less than the price of your McDonald's or your coffee for the month, cancel it and move on. Already, so especially if you're losing the monies already in the market, just do better. Right? It's 2026. Stop doing silly things. Stop doing silly things, guys. It's in 2026. Invest in yourself. Log, thank you as well. Have a wonderful long weekend. Have a wonderful long weekend. Yeah, Shelton, yeah, you're connected. You're good to go. Yeah, so we're going to be in Stock General, Shelton. And then if you have any questions, watch the onboarding video in the Getting Started channel. It's going to walk you through all the channels in Discord. So welcome. Yeah. And if you want to join the voice channel, like I see you're trying to do, the voice channel is lower. It's not that channel you're in. It's lower. You're going to see other people in that channel. Alrighty? Yeah. It's going to skyrocket to 1K. Lemon, your friend, huh? These are the things you shouldn't be doing in 2026, right? Speaking of things you shouldn't be doing, right? I think it was a good buy. What do you think? This is, you shouldn't be doing things like this in 2026. Alrighty? Listening to your friends tell you about the stock market. It's going to skyrocket to 1,000. I think he meant like your money is going to go to 1,000. I'm kidding. Right? You really think the stock is going to go to 1,000? Your friend really thinks so? How many of those? How many other stocks are at 1,000? Listening to your friends in 2026 about the stock market rather than learning for yourself is not something you should be doing. What's going on? I don't know. Ask your friend, right? Ask your friend why it's going down instead of going to 1,000. Trust me, bro. Have you seen those videos, Raven, where you say like it's like a meme. It's like, I'm looking for that guy that told me to buy Bitcoin at 125. I'm gonna whoop them. Who told me to buy AMC at $80? I'm gonna whoop them. Damn, that was such perfect timing. My friend told me to buy. I threw $5,000 in there, and the stock said, "Welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome."
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Welcome. Anyways, well, yeah. Your friend is gonna blow your account up. Ah, ah. It's not, Ali. The damn stock is up 220%. Look at that run. June's never ran like this. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, stop listening to your friends, guys. And if you do, that's okay. Do your research as well. You know. Also, like if someone tells me a stock is going to 1,000, a stock that's at $7 is going to 1,000. The first thing I do is I slap them. I say, "Were you dreaming? Even Tesla is not at 1,000. That there's a different story." So yeah, you just wasted more money than it would have cost you to become a member. Just wasted the money. Anyways, let's hope it goes back up because again, it's a Japan stock, so it's gonna move like a crackhead. So it could easily bounce back up. Put a stop loss, please. Alrighty, go from there. Yeah, exactly. If we told you to join Discord, you'd be like, no, no. But my friend said throw money. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Cozy, let's go. Welcome back, Cozy. Did you make money again today? Welcome, Cozy. Welcome, welcome. This is your Discord invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Brown sugar. No, go for it. That's pretty funny. Came back from a deep hole. Okay, good, good. At least you came back though. Yeah. So good job. Welcome. Yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat, that yellow link from the Hot Trades account, and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. It would even my share cost. I just throw in no, lemon. Are you trolling or like are you actually being serious? Did you actually put that amount of money in there? Well, you better start praying. Better start praying. You better start praying. Yeah, probably trolling. There goes LFS. LFS is creeping back up nicely here with 370 being the next level. Yep, definitely bought a lemon. Codex is also coming back, but that's also because like GOVX, right? Ebola. So Codex is coming up a little bit too. Straight to Mars. Here comes that 370 resistance for LFS. Yeah, you see to the left hand side that 370, right? That's your next resistance. So good comeback though. I would just like to say, Velo is coming back. For those of you that were looking for dips, Velo is going back for the highs of the day. I'm just public service announcement. I would like to say, your friend, whoever your friend is, tell him congratulations because he cooked you. If you're not trolling, he cooked you. ah, unbelievable. The things people do. The things people do, guys. The things people do. Your friend cooked you. Damn. Anyways, tell your friend next time you see him. Yeah. No, I think I think they're just trolling. Master Chef have made a delicious meal out of you. You're sold, but you're negative now? Well, go visit your friend. Yeah, go visit your friend. Yeah, VCIG is still looking good, by the way, for those of you that are in that. Let me get rid of Velo here. We don't want to keep watching Velo, we don't really care about Velo momentum. BCIG, on the other hand, though, that's a really nice pop. Angel, are you still in this one? It's a good push. You're testing a resistance double top ish. Alrighty, so be careful up there. But nice push though. Let's go. Good night from Tokyo. Let's go, Jericho. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful long weekend. Alrighty, and see you next week. Enjoy. Good night. Good night. Good night from Tokyo. There goes LFS, guys. LFS is like, my turn. I'm back. You're done, Raven? Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful long weekend, Raven. See you on Tuesday. LFS says, I'm back, baby. I'm back. Right? Again, hopefully you guys kind of see what we're saying, because we talk about this stuff before it happens, right? When you play with a stock that's below the 200 EMA, it's garbage. So if you need consolidation, it better consolidate for a long time. That's exactly what happened here, right? And then eventually comes back up, right? So it's not just a 5-minute consolidation, 10-minute No, like you need to sit there for 30 minutes, an hour, make sure that that base is really the base, right? And then you take a position and hope that it bounces. Alrighty, so nice little comeback for some, scalpies. QTX, QTEX, yeah, just chilling here above the 200, just chilling, just chilling. You want to join? Again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Make sure you sign up for a level that does not say sold out. So Legend Pro. Again, I would recommend the Legend Pro level, and then you can spend some weekend watching educational videos. Alrighty, and then I'll be ready for Tuesday. So SPY's trying for the highs of the day again, Virus. So still looking strong. Not leaving, Raven. Yeah. Yes. And then slap, right? Again, these names are going to be scalp, especially into the long weekend. Scalp. Scalp, stop loss. No diamond hands. Yep. Damn, they really cooked OJ, guys. They cooked it. Sheesh. I don't think anybody should have any complaints about OJ though, because that was a pretty great. That was a pretty good run. Pretty good run. And then it stalled, right? You guys know what stalling looks like. And then once it broke below the support, like, okay, get the hell out, right? We talk about this every day, guys, right? If you have support in this area and it breaks below that support, what the hell are you waiting for? Are you waiting for Jesus? Because he's not coming, not today, right? Not to save you from this stock, right? That's it. He's not coming. The only thing he's gonna come to do today is to save us from Dan's big toe. That's it. That's it. Once we break below that level, take your loss. If you were playing that consolidation, why? Because if you stay longer, we're gonna say congratulations. Congratulations. Sold out Memorial Day sale. Yes. No, if I can do some one-on-ones over the Monday or Sunday, then we could do the code level or something like that. Yeah. 335. Then wait, let me see if I understand your question. So LFS, I put my stop loss too tight, 3%. Yeah, see, like when so when did you do that though? Right? That doesn't really like the 3% thing and the whole, it doesn't really help me. Also, 3% is pretty tight, but it depends where you're setting. Like if you buy the stock at the bottom when it's consolidating, okay, 3% is fine, right? If you buy a stock in the random middle, 3% doesn't save you from anything. So, like, when exactly did you buy? When exactly did you put the stop loss? Right? So, otherwise, then I don't really, it doesn't really help me. UZX. What's your position? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, GOVX is really trying there to break out, right? Trying. It's like Ebola's back. Ebola fighting to break out. So between 4 and 420, right? Femi, do you remember Femi? Dan, you made that gift for Femi. So 4 to 420 has been the resistance here for GOVX. It's a nice curl though. Really, really nice curl from the 200 and the VWAP. Really nice. Very, very nice. No, Femi. There's a different one. No, 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 no. Damn, guys, they're really cooking this thing. Good thing you sold that thing. Otherwise, damn, look at that. And no halts. Well, I mean, it is a Friday into a long weekend, right? So if you're diamond handing stock into a long weekend, then no, I think you don't remember that. It was a long time ago. It's been like 2 years, maybe. $4.10. Ebola. Yeah, go. Just be careful in this range, right? Because it's failed so many times in this range, so be careful. Unless people think there's going to be an outbreak over the weekend, which maybe, right? Sometimes when we have things going on like COVID and monkeypox, people tend to think there's going to be a bigger outbreak over the weekend. So, or more news, more headlines. So it tends to push. So here comes our 420 test. That's a nice push. That is a very nice push. Good job, Go. The last run when it consolidated before the move is happening now. Yeah, see, then if that's the case, I think your stop loss is too tight, right? So when it consolidated, you got in, right? So 335, you got in at 335. Yeah, if you have a 3% stop loss, you're asking for trouble, right? If you're going to do that whole 3% stop loss thing, I think what you should do instead is look for the higher lows, right? If you bought this thing at 335, well, there's the consolidation level. Your stop loss has to go below this level. That's the support, right? Okay, cool. Now, once we go up and we come back down, you could now move your stop loss to every higher low we're getting, right? Dipski, higher low. This one's another higher low, right? High, hello, high, hello. You notice how it's trending up? You notice that? How it's trending up like that? LFS, right? So 3%, whenever people say percentage of a stop loss, I just say use it if you have no idea where to put the stop loss, right? Like if you have no idea where to put a stop loss, use the 8%, use the whatever, right? But you shouldn't be like 3% is so tight that you know what I mean? So you get in, you use the previous bottom, and then you can use the higher lows, right? High, hello, high, hello. You would have been happy with that. So I'm not sure where you got 3% from though. And then GOVX got slapped at resistance. Anybody surprised yet? No, I don't think so, right? It's the same stupid level, same stupid double top. So GOVX needs to break out if it wants to go. So that's why I say go. Make sure you're thinking about taking profits, right? Make sure you're thinking about taking profits, blah, 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 right? Alrighty, look at that slap, right? Surprise, surprise, not really. I know, right? Yeah, I need to re-download that and re-upload it then. Yeah, I need to re-download that and then re-upload it. Good job. Look at that nasty slap on GOVX. But again, is this anything new here? Is that anything new? Anything new here, guys? No, it's not. Right? So hopefully you took some monies there, go. Otherwise, suggestions. Yeah, I would suggest, Sarah. Where do you live? If you, yeah, you could try. Webull is probably still like at the very top of the list because of the whole range of like extended hours. I would say like a good combination of Webull. If you live in the States, Webull and Robinhood, right? You should be good. You know. Yeah, no. 8% from the 8% from the like it has nothing to do with your position. It had like 8% from the price that it's at, from like the price. Yeah. Again, like that's just a general rule. There are better ways to set a stop loss than 8%. But this is just for people that are like, hey, you know, you could also do the entire position, right? Like, hey, this is my entire position. This is my entire position. I don't want to lose more. My max loss in this whole position is 8%, and that's fine too. Yeah, that is okay too. If you're holding, yep, exactly. Good, good, exactly. So again, don't diamond hand rubbish when it's hitting resistance. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Maybe these names will run into the weekend because Ebola, but still, like you have a double top. You have a big, more than a double top, right? More than a triple top. How many times have we been here? So many times already. Every time they slap it. So if you don't like taking profits, they're gonna cook you, right? Now let's see if we can stay above this 380, 370 again for the for the second time, retesting it, and then go from there. So double dips and make monies. Okay, there's the quality version. Okay, I'll download that. Download it. Damn. Yeah, it looks like that thing's bouncing up the 200 EMA here, right? The RYOJ. But you know what that dude? You know that dude that said my friend told me to. This is basically what his friend wanted to do with his account. This is what happened. Uh, oh my days. His friend got cooked somewhere, and then he said, "You know what? I'm not gonna go into this long weekend alone. I'm not gonna go into this long weekend alone. Please, let me burn everybody, including my own friends, including my own friends. My goodness, hi." Damn, that's funny. Oh, we missed that, Dan. We missed that video. Ah, yes, that's been re-added back to the stream. Oh my days. Anyways, that's what happens when you listen to people on social media, or you listen to your friends that tell you stupid stuff. It's like, oh, it's going to 1,000. Okay, how many stocks do you know that have gone to 1,000 from $6? Shut the hell up. Sounds good, SB. AKTX looks like it's holding the uptrend here still. It's wedging. And the went the wrong direction. Yeah, I think Dan has that one too. I need to find that one. The Boomski one, Raven. Yeah. Yes, yes. I think the problem sometimes is like I have to delete stuff to add stuff because there's only a specific like space, you know, for uh for the files. So then I usually just delete something. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, that guy got cooked. Ah. You could tell that was a real video too, though. You could tell it was a real video because of the pain. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Let's do 5 more minutes, guys, and then we will hop off and continue on Discord. Deal? As OJ is bouncing off the 200. Yeah, so 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and continue in Discord. So let me know if you have any last questions, please. Let me know any last questions. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. And make sure you don't sign up for a sold out level because we're gonna leave you with a roast before we get to the weekend. So yeah, 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off. Velo's dipping. I don't want to hear that, Yang. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, 22 is like 22 is a pretty big level. So 22. Okay. Surprisingly, Bitcoin's still red for the day. Can you believe that? Believe Bitcoin's still red for the day, even with all this pumping? Is there a bit where it, yeah, I mean, it's been bouncing up like 380, 370 KZN. Yeah, it's been holding that level. 665 SB, 65. See, I told you. Don't say I didn't tell you. That's without shoes, you know? Yeah, someone mentioned NXXT earlier. NXXT is coming back. NXXT. I think it's going to be a good afternoon. Like, we're going to have a list of names, which is good. Which is always a good thing. Which is always a good thing. Brian. This Lexia, whatever you call it. Well, it's a nice little push. Enjoy your weekend as well, Desmond. Enjoy your weekend. Yep. No, it looks good. Like, it's done a really good job, like curling back up. AKTX. This one has that afternoon pump up vibe again. Yeah. Oh, you like the song? This song? $12.50. So brand new highs of the day. Not highs from last night though, because last night we were all the way up at 15. But for today, yeah, Looking very good. Is anybody still holding AKTX? Anybody still holding this one? It looks nice. So good dip to the 50. It held that uptrend, right? Like I said, it was doing a little wedgy thing, like right there. You could see it uptrending, right? So basically bouncing up the uptrend and wedging back up, right? So nice little pop. I think just wants to keep cooking, doesn't it? 1260. I think we're gonna have a good afternoon. A good afternoon. Dang, what happened to Spy? They slapped it. Spy was almost back to 748. Virus, what did you do? Almost like someone said something. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on there. Yeah, Iran foreign minister spokesman. The focus of the negotiation is on ending the war. Dude, do these guys not like they all seem like very useless, don't they? We know the focus is on ending the war. Why do they keep talking? To foreign says a person familiar with we cannot a point where an agreement is close. Trump said it was very close, very soon. And then Iran says we can't say that. We can't say it. I don't know what's your question, Brown Sugar. If you're not really asking me a question other than, you know, let me know. LFS is still holding 350 here. Yeah, you can see there are a lot of names here that have that potential for an afternoon run. So it should be a good afternoon. We're going to leave it here for the day, guys. Alrighty, be safe. Have a wonderful long weekend. If you're a member in Discord, obviously we're not done yet. We're going to continue in Discord. So we'll be in Stock General. You can also join the voice scanner channel and listen to all the alerts and whatnot. Alrighty. So we shall continue and cook into the rest of the Friday. And then we can take a break. So much love. Thank you very much, Tim. Have a wonderful long weekend. See you on Sunday when United, when Bruno gets 3 more hat tricks to get to the top of the Diddy. Have a wonderful long weekend. Brian, thank you very much. Have a great long weekend as well. SB, yeah. Go outside, SB. Go outside. Enjoy summer before winter comes. Willie, thank you. Have a wonderful long weekend. ISD, have a good long weekend. Yeah, SoFi is pushing there. Even though the markets are dipping, SoFi is going back up. So like $15 has been holding, which is what we've talked about, right? 15, 15, 15. So let's go, Bruno. Andrea, good night. See you in Discord. Ready? So Nancy, have a wonderful long weekend. Ready? Have a wonderful long weekend. Yeah, enjoy the weekend, Brown Sugar. Charlene, I think I'm butchering that name. Have a great long weekend as well. Mark, have a good long weekend. It's cold? No, it's not. Go outside. To buy SoFi under $15, SoFi is a good buy under 15, yeah. Have a blessed long weekend as well, Nawa. Alrighty, see you in Discord. See you in Discord, Winsome. Dan, much love. Have a wonderful one. Have a wonderful long weekend. You better get some stuff done before your wife gets back. Get some stuff done. Otherwise, you're going to be in trouble next week. Thank you, Brian. You too. Have a good long weekend. Angel, we leaving? Yeah, we're leaving to go back to Discord. So we'll continue in Discord. And then make some more monies. Monies. Have a great long weekend, Mark. Thank you very much. See you in Discord. Lowell, good job today. Good job on the comeback. Alrighty. Have a good long weekend. Take care, Jax. Much love all. Yeah. Memorial Day Yes, absolutely. Yeah, be blessed. Be blessed. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, so again, keep an eye on AKTX, right? We're going to keep watching this one. If this thing breaks $15 today, oof, straight to $20 and beyond. So for now, it looks good. A few of the other names look good. We're gonna talk. We're gonna continue looking at them in Discord. Alrighty. So NXXT looks okay. LFS. This one would need to break above 380 for more, right? BIYA is curling back up off 120 again. 120 was resistant. Now it's support, right? So yeah, it's a good thing, right? So I don't mind that. If that 120 that level, becomes resistance, go already. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Matt, have a good long weekend. William, have a wonderful long weekend. Yeah. William, love it. Yeah. For the afternoon, Nancy. Okay, good. Shelton, welcome to the community again. Right. Have a wonderful long weekend. Well, I will be following your Canadian stocks. Enjoy Canadian stocks. Oh yeah. No, I'll definitely be ignoring those. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye, Dara. So I can go. Raven, fine. Goodbye, everybody. Much love. Thank you very much for the support already. And catch you guys later. Bye.